So Kodansha has been a leader in storytelling for over a century, and we have deep respect for this beloved IP. With our IP platform and companies like Kodansha, we're hoping to open a new world for UGC content.
I'm going to say this in Japanese. 講談社ではロブロックス上のライセンス 3.0 を通じてファンダムとライセンスの未来を切り開いていきます。この新しいモデルは UGC コミュニティが当社の基準の下でファンコンテンツを制作することを可能にするもので、従来のゲームライセンスとも共存できると作家や業界パートナーの皆様からもご賛同いただいています。
At Kodansha, we are embracing the future of fandoms and licensing with License 3.0 on Roblox. This model empowers the UGC community to create the fan content under our standard. A new model our authors and the industry partner agrees can coexist with the traditional gaming licensing.
Thank you so much. So this is a shared vision for both of us, empowering our creator community while respecting great ideas.
これはまだ序章に過ぎません。今後講談社のさらに多くのタイトルをロブロックスにお届けできることを心より楽しみにしています。
We are thrilled by the enthusiasm the community has shown for our properties. We are only getting started with two of our major franchises, Blue Lock and Tensura, available for application in Roblox License Manager. We are incredibly excited to bring in many more titles from Kodansha to Roblox in the near future.
Noma-san, we are thrilled. We thank you for your vision and your partnership. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So we're really in the early phases here of IP on Roblox. We have there's a pipeline of IP coming to the platform. Mattel is going to be bringing some of their 4 great IPs, Polly Pocket, Street Sharks, Rock'em Sock'em, and something I played a lot with when I was young, Matchbox. And Lionsgate's bringing Strangers, Blair Witch, and Fall, and many others are coming. Just thank you for all of our new IP platforms. Great to have you. Okay, so we have a big
They
show
disabled
for you today.
chat.
We shared a vision
They
for
completely
safety
removed
and
chat.
stability, not just on Roblox, but really our
That's
vision
insane.
of creating an industry best practice. We
Safety
highlighted our
and
technology
civility.
and AI creation vision. We've introduced moments. We've given a glimpse of IP and content on Roblox. We forgot the economy. So let's dive in just for a sec. We shared our goal, really, when we talked to Wall Street and everyone, to run Roblox as efficiently as possible so we have more money to distribute to the creator community. And literally inside the company, we do watch every penny. So for the first time in 8 years, we're increasing the DevX rate.
So they finally increase it? Finally increasing that shred? Increasing DevX like this after years? Yeah. Well, better than nothing, but still. It took them forever to get this done. It took them forever to get it done.
Starting today, creators will earn 8.5% more DevX on average for every Robux they earn. This will mean an additional, literally would have meant 95 million more in DevX over the last 12 months, ending in June of this year. Thank you so much for your creativity.
Thank you, David Suzuki. Goodness gracious.
We have a great big day. We have a civility and safety live AMA tomorrow, of course, open mic with yours truly.
Mike.
And I'll be back at the end of this morning with our top 10 predictions. I hope you all have a wonderful morning and a great RDC. Thank you.
Okay. Roblox moments. Why? Why? Why do they call it this? Well, okay, first. Why can't they just call it Roblox Shorts? I mean, Roblox moments, sure, but that's oh my goodness gracious. Create your own moments on Roblox? No! No. No, he did not just do that. I want to say this right now to the viewers. Don't use this. Nobody uses that word. Nobody goes, create your own moments with Roblox. You're recording and you're sending it out there. You're just posting. You're just posting. But Roblox wants to capitalize on every sort of thing, right? That's what they're doing. This RDC here was like, it's like corporate. It was like corporate. What's it called again? It was just rage bait. It was corporate rage bait, and I fell into it. I fell into it. I'll admit, they're rage baiting. This shit's gonna be hectic today.
Okay, hello RDC. It's good to see you all again. I feel like it's been a while since I've been up here. I'm Raj, and I work on our Roblox app, social and discovery products. And I'll be honest, I'm just really glad I got through that demo. So hopefully you all enjoyed that. When I'm not building demos, I spend a lot of time.
I need to look into the rest of RDC. I'll look with it. I'll look into it while you process this.
In new and novel ways, and I think we've got something really special with Roblox Moments. So organic community-driven discovery has always been a key activity amongst our creators and players. We know that the Roblox community loves to share what they're playing and share the amazing gameplay and social interactions that you all have created for them. We also know that our community gets inspired to find and try new things based on what the community is talking about. And they do this a lot. It's already on the screen, but in the short time that captures have been available, users have taken over 930 million screenshots and over 240 million videos within Roblox experiences. This level of engagement shows our community is eager to share their best moments. And we think this is even more apparent when you consider that there have been over 1 trillion Roblox-related views on YouTube. Just take that in for a second. That's a ton of views. And
that is a lot of views, Roblox.
So
for those who want to get a comparison of why it's so huge that they reached over 1 trillion views on Roblox content as a whole on YouTube, solely alone, 1 trillion views of 1 trillion views have been gathered over different over time since Roblox's inception. And I was there in 2016 when the day back then when people were freaking out about getting 1 billion views ever. 1 billion views for Roblox content creator didn't look so viable. It was impossible. 1 billion views across 10 different large creators in Roblox in 2016 didn't look viable. That was incredible stuff. Now you have this enlarged economy of Robloxians. It's about to be 10-year anniversary soon for me, and this is huge change. At least I can say there was a lot going on back then, but not enough. Not the same amount today. It's a video on its own.
So let's explore some of the possibilities that open up when you leverage these new APIs. We built some fun examples on the side just to demonstrate the possibilities.
Capture, upload, recommend, share.
First, let's look at how you can highlight and celebrate player achievements in your experience. Think about an obby.
Oh, never mind.
Players completely focus on achieving a difficult sequence to clear a level. I know, I was just trying that on stage. We're not trying to think about how to capture a highlight. We're thinking about making that next impossible jump, right? So this is where the Captures API comes in. You can automatically record those people.
They need to change the avatars slightly still. They still need to update the avatars.
To ask your users if they'd like
I don't know. For me, even
even
how they appear, the avatars, the Arthur avatars, I would only be fine with them if they fixed the Arthur avatar face style. If they fixed the face style, I'd be a little bit much more comfortable adapting into Arthro body styles, because then I can move on from R6, R5. I'd still have R6, R5. You could still do it, but I just hope that they'd be able to update that, and also update it where the Arthro body can wrap around a shirt, right? It can wrap a shirt around it, with the stretching ligaments, so it adjusts to the shirt, because I want to have an Arthro avatar wear something I made, a 2D clothing. And what if I was like, what if they had an AI feature where they turned that 2D thing and turned it 3D? Like they assume what it could look like in 3D. A 3D assumption scan that just turns something into 3D. That'd be cool. Though it might get a lot of things wrong. It's better than nothing. That's what I think. See, look. This I'm slightly turned off by the body style because look at the neck, look how it's stretching, look at the neck bones and how it's moving, right? It still looks like it looks doll. It looks like a doll, a really terribly done doll. I'll talk about that in another video sometime.
One that becomes a core part of in this fashion experience, the player isn't just capturing a moment, they're making it their own.
And no, not because she's black. I want to tell that to the X-Lings over here. No, it goes for any character. If you hate black characters, look at the roster of characters I've made. You'll see they're all sorts of colors. You're welcome. Side topic. The fashion sense of Roblox, I think, has went up. It has went good ways. I can show you. I'll show you later. I'll show you. I got a video later of just me. I'll go into my avatar soon because I hated Arthro because it looked absolutely disgusting. But then now when I'm growing up, I suddenly realized they're trying to make something look cool, realistic, but they still haven't hit it yet. Arthro was, just so you all know, Arthro was. Wait, let me change that. Okay, Arthro was just not good back then. It wasn't viable. It was terrible, and because we still saw like high budget games trying to make like realistic human looking avatars, and they did it well, but Roblox couldn't. So I was like, Roblox, stay within your premise. I feel they should perfect it first before releasing it. But again, I've been in Roblox for almost 10 years. It's about to be 10 soon, and when that day comes, I hope Roblox is able to pull it off. Now, again, this guy's just ranting about sharing and stuff.
We need to bring Roblox.
That's what I'm talking about over the guy's voice. So, we need to fix Arthro. There needs to be a fix for 2D clothing. I am not gonna say I remember that. So I hope there's a 3D assumption system for like rigging, and then I hope we're able to pull off mobile. See, there needs to be a bigger console growth. Because console growth has not been so common, not so popular. Because I was in an era where Roblox wasn't able to be played on console. Roblox now is able to be played on console. And when I saw how PS4 did it, oh my goodness, I was like, yay, yay. When the first consoles began to bring it, like Xbox, I think PlayStation embraced it at some point. It's been an hour. Oh, okay. He's talking about this.
Box is big.
I didn't know this.
You build a game, you click publish, you can be on all these platforms, and you can reap these benefits of cross-platform play.
Yeah, cross-platform play needs to be possible a lot more.
Getting your creations to be amazing across all these devices does take work. And this device optimization journey is key to making your creations seamlessly accessible by that ever-expanding audience across the ever-expanding set of devices that we're on. So we're working on making this easier for you. Just a few weeks ago, we shipped a toolkit to help you in this journey. Our adaptive design principles give you the guidance on what to do. New and updated APIs provide practical tools to do it, addressing key elements like display, input, and styling across device types.
Let me see if I'm streaming properly.
In our studio emulators, you'll see that we've added a new one, enable you to test your game specifically for new form factors.
Okay, I'm streaming properly.
This toolkit is designed to help you build an optimized, immersive experience that truly sings on any device. And we're not stopping here.
Right.
On October 16th,
Optimize.
the new Xbox Ally handhelds are launching, and Roblox will be playable natively on day one. This is about delivering true portability and performance, putting Roblox in players' hands wherever they go.
Wait, they're putting on.
I'll call out one other interesting thing about this device. It's going to present an interesting challenge for us as well. This is a portable device. It's got game controllers. It's got a touch screen. You can plug it in and dock it. The tools that you need to be able to make your experience on all these modes, we have that toolkit for you. So we can't wait to see this community's creativity shine with the power and fidelity of this dedicated gaming handheld.
Interesting.
Okay, that's it for me today. But if you're ready to dive deeper on anything we covered, we've got 2 great breakout sessions tomorrow. Learn more about reaching every player and optimizing for all devices and the handheld at 12:15 p.m. or learn about moments and building connected experiences with Roblox APIs at 1 p.m. Thanks, everybody. Have a great RDC.
The updates and other APIs isn't too bad though. Besides their moderation, and free schlep, just to piss them off.
Roblox Senior Vice President of
Besides moderation
Engineering,
sucks.
Anupam Singh.
We got some good things and we got some bad things. Please don't be copyrighted. Oh my goodness, that sounds copyrighted. I'm muting that. I'm gonna let his theme song play for a bit. Okay, I'm muting.
The great RDC. How's everybody feeling?
How's everybody
Last year,
feeling?
we talked about 3D and 4D generative AI. And you saw Dave talk about this in his portion, where we believe that player-generated content using generative AI is going to be a fundamental game changer for us as a platform and for you as creators. Now, I know you would rather hear about this from a creator. So I have a question for you. How many of you have heard about Jailbreak?
Odd. Generative
I'd
AI
like to invite
for user-generated
Alex,
products
who's created Jailbreak, is already
involved in the
successful on the
process.
platform, to tell us more
That's
about
good.
generative AI. Alex, come on over.
Let's see the guy holds up his AI stance. User-generated content with AI influence. Aid.
All right, Alex, let's start with seeing how you've integrated the Cube AI technology into Jailbreak. Let's
Cube
cue
AI
the video.
technology in jailbreak.
So here we are in Jailbreak.
What's
again,
this?
It's been popular on Roblox for over 8 years now. If that makes you feel old,
Generate
me too.
vehicle, autonomous retro.
We're walking into one of the many
future
garages
station
around the map, and
parts.
we are, instead of choosing a vehicle that already exists in the game, we're going to generate a tall monster truck made out of futuristic starship parts. The coolest part about this demo, I think, is that it integrates into our existing vehicle system, so you can use all the same customizations that you've unlocked over the years.
I'm gonna criticize this. I'm so sorry, Alex, dude, that they're trying to promote this. First off, we're gonna get out of the way. You're giving too much leniency to the AI. This is not an original product. Now, due to it being in the virtual world, it can't really be classically be placed in automatic copyright on, right? That's the truth. You can't put it on there. This is too much leniency into AI. I can immediately say this is too much leniency into AI. You're basically saying let's not give the tools to players that are like direct consequential tools for players to make their own car and jailbreak like this. AI should only be able to influence things like these partially. The player can do the rest, and you'll get something cooler than this. This is just immediately generated, but if you look at all of the curves and all of the inaccuracies, you'll start to see what I mean. But most people who I talk to who talk about AI in this way, most of the time they don't know. They have absolutely no fucking clue or idea what the flow 2D to 3D art is, right? They don't know how that works, so they have low standards for art. Not me. You'll see what I mean. I'll tell you why in a different video. Because this is just inconvenience.
Asimo and I had a lot of fun recording.
It's inconvenience. I'll explain why in a different video for those who want to see a video on that. I'll explain why.
And it's
Long story.
That submit their ideas, and we choose 10 every 2 months, and we put them into the game. And we're amazed that so many passionate players have taken the time to learn how to 3D model in Blender, in our style, and we'll continue to do this, but we're very excited because we know that that's still just a fraction of the users that we have playing Jailbreak that would love to see their ideas brought to life in Jailbreak immediately.
Okay, so 10 pieces of content with a lot of effort, trying to keep the style consistent with Jailbreak compared to what we just saw. Now, we are all builders here, we're all engineers. How did you integrate the Cube APIs into Jailbreak?
Yeah, so we utilize the multi-mesh geometry generation. So we're generating the car body and the wheels separately. And we're using the positions of the wheels and the wheel mesh itself so we can still have the wheels spin on the ground and we can still have the suspension work, and it's awesome.
Thank you very much, Alex. This
Materialistic. This is it's a start,
Thank you.
but it's definitely lack of control. You have absolutely no control of the end result.
Think about, how do we control this? How do we know that it will match the style, the behavior, the size, the aspect ratio? How will the experience remain consistent? To find answers to these questions, I want to invite Kiran Bhatt, who's the lead engineer for Cube AI. Kiran, come on over.
Probably copyrighted music. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna let his theme music play. Wearing this out, cause YouTube's a Muslim-friendly sniff. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
Back in
yes.
here.
How about a live game instead?
Oh, my 18-year-old thinks I'm a really bad Roblox player, so let's try it though.
Yeah, let's jump right into it. So,
Okay,
what we are going to show you
look.
is a
Look at this. Look. If your lead engineer has absolutely no idea how to play the game itself, that tells you why the game has so many bad decisions. Look, did you guys not just see that? Did you all not just see that? Piece that together. The lead engineer and the other guy who is hosting this and showcasing this doesn't know how to properly play the game. He just says, I made this thing advanced, more advanced because it just got more advanced, right? Because it's better, because we just have to promote it that way. But you don't know how to actually play the game. You don't even know how to play Roblox. He doesn't even remotely know how Roblox works. This is what I start to see. Is that lots of these pros would say, yeah, wow, and they try to test it out to show you how it works. But they can't play the game consequentially. They can't play it. I'm like, how do you not know how to play it, but you're advancing these features? Don't you think that's weird in itself? I can go on about that. It's a video for another day.
capture the flag type game where one of our team
That's what
members
the updates
built
suck
all
because
the
of people like
game
those.
assets
Not to
using
criticize
AI.
their work. I'm criticizing
creator
the
of this,
compatibility.
game, we wanted the players to build all the objects for the gameplay, like vehicles, planes, and even guns that can shoot using the cube. So let me start with a powerful vehicle that can drive, so maybe a battle mech. So let's try a battle mech with, if I can type properly, 4 wheels. Okay, so I'm going to just generate that.
Look at the limit of their imagination,
And
guys.
one thing is, as a creator, you get to specify.
He said a battle mech with 4 wheels. One said a large shark car with bare teeth, flapping tail, and shiny texture. Look at what many of these CEOs always happen to miss the mark in whenever I talk about creativity, which they have no clue in, right? I don't have to be a billionaire to define you what creativity is. So get the hell out of here. Right, so first off, creativity shouldn't be limited to surface level concepts. You need to reach a higher level concept. The fact they factor in their consumer audience as simpletons is the biggest red flag. Number 2, the consumer audience has a lack of education on higher concept level art. Number 3, they have a low standard for art. This is why it sells so easily. It's so easy to demonstrate because the only farthest they can go is to simple concepts. M7, for example, is a higher level concept than Disney itself, right? I can go all day about that, but it's a video on its own.
The overall style of
They have a low concept level barrier, and their audience as well are in that level as well. They have low concept imagination. They have no further vision than that. All they'll think of is surface level references and items, like say, I want to generate a golden Hatsune Miku with fire in her eyes as a car, and it's just like a large head of like a large pigtails model, 3D model of her, and it's just colored golden, and there's like fire flaming coming out of her eyes, in anime style or something. Those are surface level concepts, right? So let's make this complicated. You're gonna see where I'm going. I'm gonna jump another concept level of vision, right? Let's draw a meltdown style Hatsune Miku in titanium with 3 pigments of different color variations with blue fire on her. And it will generate the exact thing I said, but it wouldn't. It would struggle, right? That's the purpose, because it's getting very specified. Let's jump the gun here again. Higher the concept level here. Right. Generate a meltdown style Hatsune Miku surrealist movement, modern 3D for SPX. And you're gonna start to go, wait, I don't know what that is. And instead of going for titanium, let's make piston metal. And then we'll have her head being more in the style of Renhi, and it'll be accented with stroke lines in Porcalis. Then you're gonna go, what the fudge is that? Exactly. The AI wouldn't know what the hell that is, because actually, guess what? I invented those. And it doesn't know that. Individualism is something AI lacks on industrial level as well. I can go all day about that. So if anybody wants to know that, these guys are basically ranting about surface level 1 concept ideas and saying that we should market it and that this is the future. I don't want to be fear-mongering, and I don't want to be a parent to be an early dweller, but most tech startups and AI startups always assume that this is the future with whatever they are promoting as a product of their own. So they always do that. They always jump the gun and say, this is the future, we've reached the furthest we went. And I'm like, no, you can continue to build on it. There's obvious data. For example, AI generated music is only able to intermediately and amateurly produce pop music and pop rock music and simple funk and simple 80s disco. It makes those genres quite intermediately, right? Where it's like sort of acceptable, decent enough, but the mixing and mastering is complete garbage, and the melodies and chord progressions are highly limited. But a lot of people don't worry about that these days because they have low standards for music, right? And it can make trap tunes, right? It can, but it makes it mainstream, right? It has 4 chords and it's limited in mixing and mastering. Absolutely shit. We can go all about that another day, right? But whenever you go into my playlists, you go, Viz, who cares about your playlist? You're going to see why. My playlist contains songs where there are various genres and languages and tunes from different eras and different communities and different genres all over. AI has yet to get those right. And it won't ever get it right. Why? Because most subgenres evolve. And most literally just 100 songs from my playlist is enough to overwhelm the AI and make it go, what genre is that? And then you'll go, well, here are the genres. And then you're gonna give it genres, subgenres, and the AI is gonna not be able to produce something that is exactly that. It's just going to assume it. It'll scan, even if you give it like 1,000 hours of music to scan for like 1,000 hours straight, give it 1,000 hours to process, and it won't ever get it right? That's the very purpose, especially mixing and mastering, which involves much more than just frequency shifting, which most AI stands forget that, again, they have low standards for. This is why people freak out about mainstream AI and industrial AI making mainstream tunes with complete garbage mixing and mastering with a limit of 4 to 5 genres being the very thing. So again, a huge reminder that there's always something bigger, and there's always something bigger than you, as there's always something bigger than I am, right? That's the very purpose, and AI doesn't have that. Again, too much panic, a lot of overestimation. Think about the genres that exist out there. It's enough to open your eyes and go, okay, never mind. AI is not too scary. Maybe it's just convenient. Maybe it's just really marketable. So once you put that in your head, you're like, okay, now I'm not scared of AI. That's what you shouldn't be. I think what will scare me more is medical AI. War drone technology AI. Another video on its own.
Oh, you're
That's like
trying to
6
shoot the
videos,
arm.
7
That's very
videos.
All right, there you go. That's another car to shoot. Anyway, I can play
All
this
right.
all day long.
We could do this all day long, but I'm getting the cue that we should get off stage. So what is the takeaway? The takeaway is creator control is the most important thing for us in AI. We want to build everything such that you as the creator can control the style, you can control the size, and you can control the behavior so that the AI-generated objects are still objects that you would want in your experience. With that,
Let me debunk what he said here immediately. I'm not pausing at the same time. So, AI cannot create style. Absolute bogus. Debunked by me. In 2024, I debunked that immediately. 2025, I still debunked it. AI cannot do style. Whenever somebody says AI can create styles of arts, you're getting a vague idea of a style that already exists before the AI even happened to exist. Example is Mark Brunet's style of art. Try to make it, an AI will probably go, alright, make my photo of Hatsune Miku. I love using her as an example because you all know what Hatsune Miku is by this at this point. Most mainstream audiences. Make Hatsune Miku in Mark Brunet's style. And it's gonna give you a vague, horrible, monstrous, whatever object of just Hatsune Miku drawn in 2D by the AI. And you give it a vague idea to work with. So it's just going to give you a Mark Brunet-ish style of Hatsune Miku generated in 2D or 3D, whatever you use. And it's going to come out like absolute garbage, which is what I'm talking about. Styles have elements. You can search that up on Google, literally. Search up elements of art. And then you'll understand what I'm talking about. Anyways. Okay, they're playing copyright music. I'll mute this real quick. By the way, creative control is not achieved by AI. Which is why I'm at least happy he said creators. Like the individual is controlling the AI, not the AI, right? But you're giving too much leniency. Again, as I remind you, you have low standards for art and music at this point. If you're a person who's embracing AI, right? You have low standards. Okay? Get your facts straight. You have low standards. Admit it. You have no creativity. That's why you're using AI as a crutch. Cry about it.
With all of you today.
Me too. We love working with you to build products that help you both succeed and grow. And as most of you in this room know, we intentionally design all of our advertising solutions to be a win-win-win. A win for creators, a win for brands, and of course, a win for our users.
Right?
Creators can grow their audience and earn revenue to help take their experience to the next level. For brands, they can connect with Roblox's engaged community and build new fans. And users get entertaining content and useful in-game benefits, making their experience
Then do it right,
greater
Roblox.
and more engaging.
Then do it right. Fix your brand issue. Fix the user experience issue.
On our platform and beyond.
How would creators be happy with what's
So let me
going
show
on
you how
now?
this works. First,
All right, let's see.
ads can help you get discovered
Ads?
and grow. Running ads can bring new players into your game and keep them coming back. In fact, did you know that the 5 newest experiences to break into our top 20 all started with the help of ads? But that's not all.
Right?
Ads can also help you earn more. Placing ads in your experience
We
can
know,
help you
we
monetize
know,
more
but
of your
ads,
and we want to help you do
Roblox.
this thoughtfully.
What did it
alongside
again? This was pissing me off. Is
in-game
the
purchases,
well,
and
maybe it's because I'm a smartass, but
It's a
still.
cycle.
Then you talk to
builds on
people as if
itself.
they're like
More
they have
players
no more
leads to more
nothing
earnings,
else to do,
leads
but
to
like
more
be
for
simple
you to
people.
reinvest.
I don't like that.
And here's
I
the
don't
cool
like how they
part.
talk to people
Once
like
you reach
this.
scale, then you can expand,
Commerce,
unlocking commerce, licensing
license manager,
opportunities, and of course, direct
I mean, this is
partnerships.
cool on its
We've
own.
invested a
This would
lot
be useful for
to make this still a
VTubers. You
reality
can
this
branch.
year,
We can
haven't we,
you can do something
Yes,
with VTubers
Stephanie,
with this.
we have.
Because they
Let's
have
start
we have
with how
managers already
we
there.
help you creators
They
grow
probably
on
need
our
brand
platform.
relationships right now.
This year,
Because
we
VTubers are
upgraded
currently
Ads
being
Manager
skewed
to
by
a tool
Twitch.
for running ad campaigns that help you reach and retain more users.
I saw this
We made
before.
Ads Manager more intuitive Just tell us your goal, and our AI.
Ad Manager is beta. By the way, future me, when you see this, when Ad Manager no longer becomes beta, Ad Manager was not so good, but better than nothing, okay?
Campaign creation is now much easier and can be done in just 3 steps.
Stop it. Holy, shut the fuck up. Okay. Not take what this guy just said here. No, this does not make creativity easier. Get the hell out of here. Video on that already on my channel explaining how ads and creativity have nothing to do with that. Ads and creativity are not connected. I'm throwing that as this point out of here. Ads are meant to just basically show people, hey, I'm over here. Look at the cool stuff I got. That doesn't influence your creativity at all. It shouldn't be. But if it does, something's wrong with you. You need to talk with me. We need to talk about this. Okay? I really want to make a video on that, but I'm not a person who talks about advertisements the way I used to do. So again, I wouldn't like this guy going around saying that ads should do that. It shouldn't be. And if you go, you're misinterpreting it. They keep talking about creativity as if we were an advertising company, okay? Don't you think I should be skeptical enough about that? Don't you think that I should see that and perceive that as a red flag, right? And I have data to back that up. That's the entire premise I'm working with, right? And they're promoting AI as a crutch, as a solution for everything. And they talk about creative control as if it were corporate control. You see there's a vast difference here, all right?
How we can diversify the ways you earn from your game. We are building for a world where you can make meaningful revenue from ads within your game, with full control over how ads sit alongside or is additive to your other monetization tactics.
Don't do that.
It's not just the ways you earn,
Garbage.
it's also who you earn it.
Garbage. Stop. Okay. Pisses me off. Alright. Look at this guy saying here, oh my goodness, I want to tell him to stop right now. No. Meaningful revenue. Throw it out the window, right? Meaningful revenue. That is just money to supply your video game with. When you make a Roblox experience or Roblox game, I want to say Roblox game because that's easier to do. Stop it. Don't be somebody who goes around saying that, my game for Pet Simulator, this Pet Simulator like game made $1 million. That is meaningful revenue. Look, anybody can go around and say that what money they made from is meaningful revenue, meaningful return of investment. Get the hell out of here. And I want to hear him saying that creators will use this as a way to validate themselves. You see, there's a fear factor of that, right? And they're talking, again, creative control, more like corporate control.
Roblox.
He's too confident. Impressions shouldn't be something that validates you.
Now we are also invested.
If you made a game based on MS7 Roblox right now, I will tell you, that game is not going to do as well unless there's a community who finds it interesting and niche enough. If it is promoted as a Pet Simulator game, but then you come in, the game is absolutely different. You'll see what I mean.
Continue to expand your game.
So many great innovations, but we know
I did my study.
love that this crew isn't just making great games. You're building and creating the future of entertainment. And as Dave mentioned earlier, when you pair up with brands, real magic can happen. And this year continued to prove it. We enabled...
I'll disprove what she's saying immediately. Alright, fact checking. Brands will not be able to prove your credibility and reliability all the time. Brands are there as basically helpers and aids, right? They're aids, but they're not supposed to be everything you are, right? If you have too much brands going over you and saying, hey, I got 5K waiting for you, is your creative direction suddenly influenced by brands, right? Right? And brands could be other things besides, corporate, right? I know brands could be there could be some good people out there, right, who have brands, right? But there also are some bad people out there who get too ahead of themselves and start paying off creators saying, hey, I got 17K waiting for you. Do you want to team up together? And look, number one, does the brand have full control over the event you're working on? The brand is paying you. They're paying you. You're going to put in labor for the brand paying you. Do they control the direction of the event, or do you control the direction of the event? Think about that. Not the same. Brand and you, two different entities, but one of them is paying you. You think of it as paying you off or paying you in. Think about that.
Welcome,
Think about
Chief
that.
Marketing Officer and Head of Market Expansion, Jarrett West.
RDC 2025, let's go. How's everybody doing this morning? Give me a little bit of juice. I need to level up here. And man, I love this conference. I love walking around.
That music's
like,
copyrighted.
last night. And I was thinking about why that is, why this place is so special. And it's because when I look out at everyone out here, I see an idea. I see an idea that you believed in so passionately that you decided to turn it into a creation. And you decided to put that creation on Roblox, for which we are incredibly grateful. That's incredibly rare in the entertainment space, to have that kind of passion fuel a platform. And then I think about it a little bit further, and you made an incredibly smart financial decision as well. Roblox's platform, this platform has been growing at about 8x faster than the video game industry. And it's been that way for quite some time.
Yeah, Roblox's been ahead of the game industry. He's
myself,
not lying.
how
He's
is
not
it-
lying.
Why is
That's
that
correct.
the
That's right.
case? And I keep coming back to one specific thing.
Right.
Out of all the platforms that are out there in the entertainment space, I just don't think there's a single one that is as closely connected
This is
to the creator community.
This is one of the only
Roblox
phrases I hear
platform.
that I say yes to.
Our growth is connected. We scale together.
Progress
The
is a
platform
shared
supports
journey.
your creations
That
and
makes
ideas,
sense.
And your creation.
The other
make
people
Roblox
are
better
just
for
like
everybody that's
we're just
playing out
doing
there.
stuff for fun,
Wonderful,
for funnies,
virtuous cycle.
putting creator on it.
So I'm going to spend the next couple of minutes talking purely about things where we can enjoy mutual success, where we can grow together.
All right.
And share some ideas on how
Right,
we can
right,
do
right.
that. Roblox initially started as a US-centric product, obviously. It's grown to the exact opposite. 80% of our daily active users are playing from outside of the United States at this point. So it's incredibly important for us to figure out how we break down those barriers together, one of which is language. And our vision here is for language translation, automatic translation, to occur in real time across voice, text, and image.
That thing was
In order for us to
definitely
get there,
useful
we need you
though.
to participate, and we're off to a really good start.
That's a good thing.
About
By the way,
85% of our top experiences
that thing he's
today
talking about
are
is
using
useful.
automatic
Because then I
translation.
talk to people
This
from
is one of
different
those
countries
things. When
because
you're
of that
creating
feature.
something new, hit the toggle in the Creator Hub and turn that on. If you've got a long tail game that's not sitting in that top 100, hit the toggle in the Creator Hub and turn those games on, because that long tail helps us get there faster. With the way that we are scaling and growing right now around the world, automatic translation and that notion of seamless communication, no matter what
That show
language
was
we're
useful.
speaking,
He's not
is
wrong.
more important than ever. So let's start there with automatic translation. The other part of this is making affordability accessible to everyone, everywhere. And again, this is rooted in
Not wrong.
our origins of being a
It's not
US-centric
wrong.
product. Oftentimes that would establish the global pricing. That reference pricing isn't great for a lot of places around the world. So it's imperative for us to be able to come up with regional pricing. We've got an option here to do that. And it automatically,
Thank
in
you.
real time, gives you pricing.
This is one of the best features they've added though. Because it adjusts for inflation, adjusts for different countries, and it adjusts for languages. This is one of the best features Roblox has ever made. I think this is one of the best ones. There's some other stuff out there that they made that absolutely is garbage, but we have these.
Okay,
I absolutely adore this. Goodness gracious, somebody's calling me. Why are they calling me right now? I'm so sorry, the person is trying to call me. I'm trying to stream and somebody calls me. Nope. Nope. Nope.
there is just talking about the 138,000 servers that are online and ready to roll right now. They have
Unfortunately, I'm a little
specifically been
busy at the
built for
moment.
moments like August 23rd.
The fellow who
when
tried to call
45
me here.
million players showed up at the exact same time to play a couple of games. Shout out to the infrastructure team for standing that up.
I told them
I'm not sure
that
that would have been the
be
case 5 years ago,
completely
but it does
stocked.
just kind of indicate the astounding progress that we've made on the infrastructure side. Pretty incredible. Now is the point where we get to give them a heart attack, because the call to action here is for you to do more of those, bigger. We need them. We need them to fuel our conversations. And there's one big reason why. I think about this as a marketer. Those are the moments that lock in core memories for all of our players around the world. Those are the things that they talk about. Those are the things that become things that are talked about across the internet. And we need to turn that into cultural fuel. In turn, we also need to have the infrastructure to be able to amplify all of those ideas in creation.
Generally a great thing, though.
That's why we've spent the better part of the
good
year
one.
focusing on building out the Roblox marketing engine.
Roblox marketing
Simply put,
engine.
this is really all of the infrastructure or areas where we can do our best work to amplify all of your stories and turn your creations into those cultural moments.
I don't like the fact that he has to say cultural moments.
Increasing engagement, increasing our
I don't
follower
like
count
that.
around the world. We're
No.
up to 48 million followers on our handles. That drives about 70 million impressions and 4 million
8 million.
engagements a month for you all, specifically focused on boosting your content, boosting your game handles, or bringing new players into the
Okay,
Roblox platform.
he's not wrong here.
So making tremendous
Interesting.
progress here. We are roadmapped out to get to 100 million followers. We need your help in doing that. We need that crosstalk across your handles and you sharing with us what content is going to be big so we can turn them into great stories on social media. Perhaps the inverse of this is thinking about these long-form stories. There are many times where we need to talk about elements of the Roblox platform and ideas shaping that platform. But more importantly, we've got moments where we want to share your creator stories. It's amazing to talk to you all one-on-one. We want to take those opportunities and turn them into podcast moments where we tell a little bit more of a creator story and we tell a little bit more of a content story. Today, we've got 3 million listeners already on our Roblox podcast network. We're going to be adding a whole bunch of new formats.
Okay.
And we're going to be reaching out to you all to
This
help
is some
us
good
tell those
stuff.
stories in the coming months.
Wait, no, this guy's saying good stuff. Wait.
All right, another part of this engine has been about
What?
building the top of the funnel. We are up to about 420,000 retail locations in 45 countries with Roblox pegs. It's been
So
a
Roblox has
tremendous amount
basically
of work to
been
build out
in
that
globalizing,
experience and
which is insanely cool.
And in addition to that, we've also built out a relationship with all of our digital platforms, store platforms,
Right.
around the world. That's reaching about 2 billion impressions a month as well.
I see.
The next couple of months is going to be about building the clock speed of turning and chasing heat around the content that you all are generating. So
That's
look out
good.
for us to be able to pull those ideas.
I
and
need that.
experiences
I
into
need
our
that. When
retail
he's
and also into our
basically
digital
saying
platforms.
it's something good for me. I want to communicate with as many
Another
people as
area that I wanna tell
possible
you about,
and promote my content
this is one that
to
you
as
can
many as
literally
people as
walk out those
possible.
doors if you're
Like
interested,
ways so I
visit the
can
advertising
do what I
booth.
do, but it reaches people
We
to
have a
different
strategy around
countries, and
creating
even if they
paid
don't
ads.
speak my
Just learn a
language,
lot about our
they'll be able to
advertising
still watch it,
technology
right?
and
They'll still be able to
advertising
understand me. I'll be able to talk with them in game, and I'll
That
still be able
has
to
created
understand
for
them.
us an
That's what I
amazing
love about
marketing
tech.
technology,
Good
our
uses of
our
tech.
amazing ad
Ready
tech
days.
stack, and its great data store around how people are behaving on Roblox. What we want to do is enable that so you can build out paid media programs and media plans that run targeted external ads for your games. So we'd like to drive on and off platform new users to your experiences using the
Right
same
now.
advertising technology. Like I said, if you're interested in that, go hit the Advertising for Creators booth. They'll be able to tell you all about it. All right, last part of the engine here is probably the most important. And I want to recognize a lot of the people whose names or handles are on the slide here. They're in the room with us today, but these are our influencers, and we're lucky
Right.
to have an incredible community
Oh,
of
they
influencers.
brought those
Some of you
people.
have been with us for years, and your
Years.
creativity continues to shape Roblox.
That's true.
So thanks for the content you're creating, the energy you bring.
Just so you know, fun fact about me, there's a high chance that I'm about older and I've been in the scene longer than these people, by the way. There's a chance I've been in here in the scene longer than these people you see on this list. That's not just to find out, Candy. when you've been at it for so long?
And again, I'll emphasize
Like
the
me,
fact
for
that
example,
most of
I'm on
these
here
videos
for
that
8
we're
years,
talking about, the
but on
video
Roblox for like 9 years.
are really
It's about to
talking
be
about
10,
your
by the way,
experiences
so it's
and
not going to
content.
really be
We
8 and
crossed
9.
over the 1 trillion video view threshold on YouTube. You can count on 2 hands the number of
The fact
brands
that
that
I've been
have
here
reached that
as long as
threshold.
some of them were longer.
And we're accelerating about
Yeesh.
1.2 billion video views a day on YouTube and
I made a video on
TikTok.
the 1 trillion thing, by the way. You're both going to see
Talking with our
that, the
partners
1
over
trillion
at
thing, if
TikTok,
anybody wants to
they've
know what
told
I
us
was talking
that
about the 1 trillion thing.
20% share of voice. 1 in 5 videos on TikTok this summer have been
TikTok.
Roblox conversations, mostly about your experiences and content.
So
exciting stuff. We've
TikTok's
got
the
an apparatus here to
campaign thing.
amplify
That's where the
your
campaigns can happen.
stories, and that's
Game
really what
stuff.
we have built
Okay.
this for.
Issue.
And
There needs to be more
we
about
amplify
Roblox
the
clothing.
engine by building really
Roblox
fun
clothing.
fuel for
I'm
us.
not gonna go to
And I'm gonna
TikTok
share
going,
a couple of things that
hey,
we've observed that
look at
drive
my
good
cool
conversation that you all
Roblox
can
clothing.
draft off
You
of
should
on
buy it
your
right
or,
now. I'm not gonna do that on
partner with
TikTok.
us
I'm
to
sorry.
build out
I
even
can't
bigger.
trust
One-
ByteDance dance with my information at the
nostalgia.
moment.
Roblox is 19 years old. We've got a big one coming up. 20.
Oh yeah, Roblox is 19 September 1st
19
for those
years
who
old. Man, that's
want to
nearly 2
know.
decades
I
of
forgot to
memories,
talk about that
inside
on my
jokes.
channel, but I wasn't
I mean,
able
it's
to
no longer a
because I was
platform,
currently
it's a
somewhere
part
else
of our
during September
lived
1st.
experience, part of our
For those
story.
who want to know, that Roblox is 19,
I'll use one
so
example
I
for
guess
this,
I'm 20,
and
it's
that's when we
19.
brought back the oof sound.
Oh yeah, and they brought the oof sound, right?
It's almost primal for a lot of our users, our players. 95 million views on Instagram and TikTok for oof. Same thing for Chesburger.
Anyways, I want to speak over the oof sound.
We had to cut
Respects,
one. I won't
my
go
respects
through.
to
Meme
the
generation's
fellas who made
another
that.
area where you can explore and think about a little bit further. Don't be afraid here. It has to be authentic. It has to be super timely. But if you pull it off, bringing in real life or digital memes into the Xbox world and vice versa, super powerful. We're an entertainment platform. This is where you have a little bit more license than a traditional brand or a traditional
That's their
brand
username on there?
to play with. Take a
Ah, okay.
or a farming kid. Yes, I'm not sure why he's Canadian Rockies lumberjack in that video, but
Give me a sec,
22 million
fellas.
views
Somebody's
on TikTok and Instagram.
adding me.
So trends can start anywhere,
Yeah, their
but you can
username
ride
is
them
kind
with
of.
creative here and timely updates.
By the way,
Most
what
important
this guy
piece
is
here,
saying,
though,
I like
is
this.
Your creator updates. Can't emphasize this enough. Have a point.
I like
in your creator
this.
Updates.
I like
Have a
this
pitch
guy.
Angle. Have a hook.
Anyways.
Have something that brings it back to life. Work with us so we can amplify those things.
They take
And
their
get
love
real
for
magic
for
to continue
Vocaloid
to extend
on
the life.
Roblox. Oh, copyright. Okay, I got
Showdown,
scared.
That was March.
He muted it.
This beta
Thank
dropped,
goodness.
Fresh format, daily play, good hook angle.
I was gonna mute it.
If you ship a great update, we'll help turn it into a cultural catalyst like this. And we want to create more of these moments that we can flywheel and keep the life cycle of your experience going beyond just launch month.
Around
All right, let's flip the page and talk
12,
a little bit more
13?
about how we are leveraging huge events, how we are creating them. Because
Wait.
we're going to be expanding our playbook in this
Around-
space as well. We've got some classics here with our live ops events, right? So far this year, we've run 2 events. One was the Hunt Mega Edition, which was wildly successful, super fun, right? And the Hatch, that happened. And I'll tell you what, though, collectively across the both, they've both achieved what they were meant to do. 346 million hub views across the 2, 87
What the
million
fudge is the egg in their
doing a
language?
great job of engaging,
What the fuck?
helping people with discovery and drive people to your experiences, even if they're under-recognized out of the gate. But I've got
By
something
the
here for
way,
you that I want to tell you about.
by the way, props to the Mega Hunt, the Hunt Mega Edition game event. That strat kept me awake, and anybody who was nearby me when I streamed that event knows exactly how little sleep I got those days. Some of the best strat. Some of the best strat. I'd love to attend another event like that, and I'd love to sleep 1-2 hours a day again, just for an event that good again. Give me that. That's my drug.
12th, so mark your calendars.
And we got new stuff
I'm really
soon.
excited about this one because I think it's going to add to our live ops roster. This is going to be a really, really fun one.
All right.
All right, so like I mentioned,
see if he has
it's
promise.
co-opetition. This is one that brings people together around that co-op,
The takeover.
play, competitive spirit. We're also expanding our roster around things.
I'm a
that
little
urge the
skeptical
joy
because it
of
shows
immersive
Arthro.
play on the Roblox platform. Of
Let's.
course, I'm
I'll
talking
let the
about
event.
music
I'll
here
let
and
the event
concerts.
explain itself. Okay.
Sophie Tucker,
I
Lele,
hate those
K-pop
avatars.
Demon Hunters, all
I'm
of
sorry.
them on our platform within the past month. And now we're leveling up and creating
Okay.
an experience called The Block. It's our new persistent event space, and we're partnering with creators across the community to bring these exciting events to life. So we've got one coming up on Saturday, tomorrow. B-Slick's going to be performing in real life at the Ria's after party.
Why'd you make this your Google?
I'm
not gonna say that. Oh my!
For our Roblox users that aren't going to be like us at the Ria.
Okay. Advice for those who make their
In addition to that, next week
Google
we have
email
Tesla
their
coming to the block.
username and their Google
Yeah, we're
email.
gonna be showcasing
Careful.
their virtual IP
Careful.
collaborations with
Don't
four
make
creators. And this is really just
I want to say this real quickly. I have the Projecttian for the sake because it's not my legal name and it's not my password. For the sake of fellows who make their Gmail and their Roblox username the same, careful there. Careful
really
there.
lit the way for something that we think we can take advantage of in 2026 and lean into, and that's esports and competitive gameplay. As you saw, our engine is growing by leaps and bounds. It looks incredible. And we're going to lean into esports, so stay tuned for this. Start thinking about leaderboards, tournaments, and game modes right now for your games because we're going to be looking a little bit harder at this. All right, so that's my time, and I want to say we want to be your biggest champion. We're here to spotlight your creations and help them shine across the world. And if I say one more thing about RDC, I just want to encourage you all to do everything you can to step back over the next 48 hours and look around. You are building with friends, sometimes family.
Build the world will bring the world to you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
About.
This guy is making the most sense. I'm not I would have fact checked this one by now.
Quote from that old sage Andy Bernard.
This guy's making the most sense today.
I could look.
Roblox is like, well, it's basically Roblox, but they said at the beginning of the RDC though, they said, we do not care.
I look forward to meeting you over the next couple of days and have a fantastic RDC.
Rose is like, we do not care. This guy, he shows. This guy has resolve. He talks good, but let's see if that holds up. I'll wait this up. All right, here's David. Here's David. Copyright music, copyright music, copyright music, copyright music. Sorry guys, if you want to listen to their theme songs, go to the stream yourself. I can't play those music songs.
It's almost lunchtime.
All right, David,
this afternoon
man himself.
Is even more technical.
Fix your moderation, free slow.
More engineering, more product,
Still
more scale than you saw this morning. So stay tuned. We have a
Please tell me you changes for the after this.
Lined up for you. For those of you at your first RDC, tradition time. Every year we've been doing top 10 predictions. We've already done one cycle. We're going to do another cycle. So let's do what we do every year. Let's bring up the predictions we made last year, and I'll give you an update. First prediction.
Right, predictions.
Fortune 500 company will use a Roblox experience as part of a recruiting process. Well,
so they want to become a Fortune 500 company will use Roblox experience as part of the recruiting process. Okay. Chill, David Basuki. Chill on that. Fortune 500 companies. All I know about those Fortune 500 companies is they're not always good. They always lead to bad stuff. What is this? The school integrated full K-12 curriculum Roblox, including language classes with schools in other countries. That isn't too bad.
People making educational experiences are getting more and more visibility. I'm still super optimistic about this one. The next one. Let's up this to 18 plus. Okay, so this one's controversial, but here's what I want to share with you. We've seen mail system, we've seen text system, we've seen voice system, we've seen video system. 3D immersion is inevitable. It's going to be a communication platform. And I'll flip this in reverse. We see this as a corporate responsibility to usher this technology in with safety and civility. So with 18 plus ID verified people on our platform, we are optimistic about this. Next one. Roblox employees more time using Roblox for meetings than with video. It's early. I still think we can do this one. So gonna keep.
I don't know about that 8th one, Roblox. I don't know about the 8th one.
So I'm pretty optimistic.
I don't know about
this
that one.
is already happening.
I don't know about that one.
And
Roblox,
we're
I
going
don't
to go
know.
and measure this. I talked to a lot of parents.
I still don't
with the
know about the
nudges,
eighth one.
With our safety and civility systems. I actually had a.
I'm not gonna be
Roblox
lenient.
employee
If it is
come to
18
me
plus verified,
whose,
I
young
think that's
child,
fine.
I think was
But
saying
fix your
not bad
moderation.
stuff, just edgy stuff, and for some reason they got a one-day ban, and it created a discussion. So very optimistic that when we measure this, we'll be increasing the civility of people. So I'm thumbs up on that one. Number 5.
Okay.
Let's take a look. Already happening. We're already
Right?
have,
Roblox players
creators.
make
So
money
this one should actually
selling
be
physical
done.
merchandise Roblox than virtual
Let's
merchandise.
go. Oh, updated slide. Cool. Roblox will be a frequent
Communication channel for my family.
family.
That interesting.
I'm hoping we'll see. Okay, my kids are a little.
Fix your moderation.
20 years, so this one we'll hope on.
Sorry.
So gonna kind of put a little warning.
Sorry,
on
Roblox. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that way.
Number 3.
Sorry.
So go
Fix
out in
that.
the lobby.
Fix
I
your
think it's
moderation.
already
Free slap.
clear
Free slap.
Roblox is going to be a place for fashion design. I'm very optimistic.
This
I'm
absolutely.
hoping with some of the
absolutely want to happen.
things we've seen with
A top fashion designer would be discovering Roblox without having experience with fashion. I think this should be more possible. It doesn't have to be a top fashion designer. I just really want fashion design to evolve in Roblox more than like the motionist aspect of things.
We need 3D simulcast technology.
So 1 million people in Roblox using a full promotion capture. I want that.
Millions,
I want that possibility.
concurrency
Not just for a
numbers
large artist, but
actually
somebody
look
who's small like
pretty
me,
small
right?
now, right? 1 million. Like that's small potatoes now. And then finally, for those of you that track M&A, for those of you that track the value of studios, for those of you that track the value of Roblox and what we're trying to do, I absolutely believe we're going to see $1 billion studio by the time we finish this 5 years. So thank you all. Really
value of $1
appreciate
billion.
it. We have a
Cool.
huge afternoon
Cool.
this afternoon. And really appreciate your creativity. Thank you.
Appreciate you, David, but fix your moderation.
Please enjoy lunch. We'll see you back here for the creator keynote.
Your keynote, copyrighted music. So I'm assuming we're gonna go on a break. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna mute this for a sec. Oh, the problem I'm talking to doesn't seem to know that I played Roblox. Let me quickly help them with this. Let me just help them real quick. Oh, look at this. Okay, this what sucks about OneDrive not giving a shot is that your images immediately restart, right? They just go back to not being able to display on my screen. All right, let me do this again. Open. Alright, just sending screenshots real quick for those who are like, what are you doing? Why have you been typing in the stream? Somebody's been, they're like, hey! Like, okay. Yeah, just send them some stuff over here. A lot of nice things that they say. The people being nice these days, that's what I want to see in this world. After all of the garbage I saw that I need to clear from my head. But anyways, look, I got some. Okay, this one I'll wait for Roblox to go live. At the moment, need to clean my stuff for us. Oh, lazy. You know, I'm actually working on a bunch of my brain functions to extract, but nobody knows if the brain functions connected to physical brain is going to large impact on your smart experience. NFL sort of a person who's on the piano going around the street. Oh, somebody called the J word, said, "Hey, hi there, welcome to the stream." I was doing this. Currently, Roblox went on the break. I had something to talk about here, but besides that, Roblox needs to fix their moderation. They're allowing 18 plus experiences for dating seemingly as well. They're doing things for games and creator development markets like that. Hi, I see you. Hi, I see you. Yes, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Don't worry. Yeah, so basically they're adding a lot of cool stuff and then a lot of bad. There's a lot of stuff that they're removing. Yeah, there's stuff that they're removing and stuff that they're adding. I don't know. What is your take on the dating thing? 18 verification plus, like 18 verification plus dating thing. Like what do you think? What do you think Roblox could do to prevent people from faking their age, being like 18, 19 and shit, and then ending up in somewhere really dangerous? Like, an amount of cases I saw of people just faking their age and getting into really bad situations is like way too high, I think. And there's like this AI thing that they're doing with like 3D objects. That shred's a little bit, it's a little concerning. The AI stuff. It's not scary, but the way that they're marketing it is as a crutch. What do you hate most about it? Hate most about the age verification thing is that their age verification could help at least put a barrier between kids and 18-year-olds, but but there's people that still fake it, and I think Roblox at least needs to, like, the age verification is already scary enough, and if Roblox can't keep that stuff safe, like, what if there's a data leak? That's what I worry about the most. In AI, the AI stuff, they say it's like we still have creative direction in because you control it and it's harmless. And like, yeah, but you're too lenient. They have like low standards for art and music and creation, basically. But at least what they're doing right is like the language stuff. When you speak in Roblox, and you're able to talk with people who don't speak your language, right? Yeah, but it's AI, yeah, the AI generation thing. What I think is really, yeah, the AI stuff is bad because look, you saw the part where they talked about like the jailbreak thing. Look, I could show you. They were talking about jailbreak and stuff like this, right? Where they 3D generated a car, and they said that this is the future of Roblox and Shrek. Like you'd be able to generate this stuff, but it's doing everything for you. Look, if you look really close at it, there's inaccuracies. Look close at it. You'll start to see that everything isn't perfect. Look at all of those smears, the pixelation. The lights aren't even, look, their lights aren't even straight. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but they aren't even in the same size. They look like molds growing on the back of the car. Oh, thank you. And besides that, look at this shit.
The coolest part about this demo,
look at the lights on the front of the car. It's just a lot of smudging. It looks like you melted a bolt or something. And then look at the cars. How do you even open that? And the windows are like straight up blinders. They look like those things that you put with the air filter when you live in an apartment. They look like those air filter things. And like the pixels are like squished all over the place. And like the edges are just like, they're so uneven.
Customizations that you've unlocked over the years.
And thanks for subscribing, by the way. Like, it works, but just because the game mechanics have been, like, the game mechanics are always gonna work, but the model just looks so terrible in quality, even from my standard.
You can
And then look, then they show something that looks like a dinosaur. There's no way you can actually get in the door if this was real. Not gonna lie. Well, duh. Like this can't be real. And also, if there's stream delay, if I answer your question like 10 seconds later, it's because there's a stream delay. So if I answer you really late, it's because the stream delay. So you're like, you have to wait like 10 seconds before you. No, I saw your problem. But I did. I see.
I had a lot of fun
And
recording this demo.
look at this dinosaur car. It doesn't look real.
This is my.
Look at the car wheels. Like I get the funny stuff about it, but look at how it's like the door here again. Look at the door. It's facing right through the top of the wheels here, and it's stretching and it's like fading in and out like a gradient instead of like actually showing a line here with like a door handle. It's like amateurly produced because it's literally
dinosaur.
AI. It's just AI.
Lizard.
Look at the back of the car here, and it's like one side is smaller than the other, and the tail isn't straight. Look at the teeth, the face of the car. The teeth, blurry. I know it could be the screen resolution, but I'm at 1080 at the moment. And it looks so weird. Am I the third person to be in alive? I think you are the 8th one. But you're like the first one to talk. You're the first one to talk, but you're the 8th one to visit. But yeah, you're early in. Okay, so they sent me a screenshot. Found a screenshot. I found because we were waiting for 5 minutes, so the rent is real. So of course, focus on about. Let me see. Somebody sent me screenshots. By the way, I got a Discord server. If you want to, there's a Discord server. Sorry about that. Somebody sent me something like a screenshot, something in Roblox. Besides that, they said this try about AI, and I'm like, oh come on. And then they promoted the thing about like Arthro and trends and stuff like this, and I was like, not so sure. But then look at this, the safety part.
Mega DAU overview. We're going to safety innovations and initiatives in the last year. I just want to go through a few of them.
They talk about safety as if it were like, oh yeah, no problem. Safety is not hard. He was trying to push this on me. Go. I have Discord server, by the way, in case you didn't hear me. I got a Discord server in case you want to join. I've been streaming for like an hour, not really exhausted, but for sure Roblox is saying some crazy shit at the moment. So we're waiting for Roblox to come back on stream for the rest. But there's safety thing is a little
requiring everything to be rated, and we're showing age on every experience just to help people understand what we're
increasing from 70 plus to 18 plus. Like they should have done this a long time ago. And whenever a game is rated 18 plus, by the way, it won't show up in game. It won't show up in game. So it'll be hidden, which at least I'm happy about. Yeah, right now Roblox hasn't done any safety. They haven't done any, not really properly. For example, for example, how many people do you find Roblox wearing some of the most suspicious looking avatars? Like going around in games, making condo games. Like how many do you find? Literally just without, like, you're not even a YouTuber. You don't have to be a YouTuber for this. You just go around and immediately you find some Neko game, and then it has like a link for a condo. And I'm like, Roblox, and I report it. I report something like that. Like, for example, if I report something and boom, 9 months later, oh wait, the game's not taking that. Like that's the issue with Roblox at the moment that they should fix. Like Roblox they do take out some people right now. They've been starting to care because of the Schlep situation, right? Roblox only started to care after that, after he lost money, after the controversy. R63 is probably the most sus thing I've seen. Like R63, I'm not against avatars that look more mature. I'm not against that. But what I'm striking for is Roblox's practice of moderating people who choose to be that and do bad things. Because I know there could be adults on game. Look, we can get this out of the way. Adults will talk like adults. Adults are adults. They're illegal. They're illegally able to do whatever. But like, Roblox, when it's like bad people, like bad adults, bad things, Roblox is like, oh, I've never seen that before. What are you talking about? And then Roblox does nothing about it. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, gotcha. I'll wait for you. Say that you're back when you come back, okay? So I know that you're back here because I don't know if you're back. I'll be right back as well because I also need to drink water. Flashbacks to the Projecttian hotel. I'm gonna wait for. What did they send me? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's it. Sending chats. Hi there, welcome back. Again, streamer delay, so if you see me say welcome back after like 9 to 10 seconds, stream delay. And welcome back here. Let me check if Roblox is... I'll check if Roblox is coming back. No, they haven't yet. And still though, like, the fact I can't moderate this strap properly, like, I'm fine with adult stuff, but I'm not fine with, like, unmoderated adult stuff. Basically that. Like R63, like I watch creators like this, right? I'm gonna show you. Like R63 doesn't have to be always sus in a bad way, but because of Roblox's moderation, that type of sus isn't like moderated, like isn't controlled. Cause come on. Roblox is a game for everybody. It means everybody has to be on there. But sometimes they moderate this place so terribly that any type of thing that happens to be sus happens to get crazier than it gets, and then it gets overboard and it starts to get overkill and people get hurt and people get into places. Like for example, my avatars could appear to be a certain way. Like I'm gonna show you. I don't know why. Okay, here it is. This is my animation history playlist. It shows animations I watch. And at times there's an animation where somebody animates something related to Roblox, right? Like this. If you know Axel, this guy Axel, he makes Roblox animations. Make all sorts of animations like this. I love that I always get a warning for saying hi. Oh, I don't know. YouTube's weird recently, it does that. Hi shouldn't be a marked word, but it does for some reason. Yeah, Roblox shouldn't be doing it like this. Look, Axel Hanako love affair. Like there should be the content like that. Like love isn't illegal, but when it's not moderated and it gets weird and people do start doing weird things, then it should be moderated. Like for example, I'm gonna show you my avatar. Look at this. I'll show it. Yeah, you can add me on 883 if you want, but you'll have to be active though. I add people who are active. If you're active, then I'll add you. At least. But this is me. Look at the avatars I have. Look at these avatars. This is just something I did for years. But they're like character avatars. Right. Look at this. Look at this. This could look like a sus avatar, but have you ever seen an anime character before? Anime doesn't have to be sus, it can be teenager. Teenagers at this point, yeah. Okay, I'll add you. I'm 883. Look at this avatar. It could look sus, but look, everybody's seen what a girl looks like. We can get over the girl part. Girls have appearances, they have curves. Girls have curves. Boys have rectangular shapes on them. They look handsome. Girls look pretty. This is a character. But we see people who use avatars like these and do bad things with these avatars. I see people who do really bad things with avatars like these. And that's what troubles me, because that's a minority of people. A minority of people skew the vision of these avatars. Because I used to use these avatars for comfort characters, and now they're perceived as something really dangerous. And that's just the reality. A minority did that. So until Relics fixes that, we'll have to move on with that. And okay, I'll add you. I got you. Fake. I hope I spelled that right. Alright, add you. So you're part of the Creekcraft community. Welcome. Anyways, gotta go now sick and you so dude. This person types I'm getting signals. The fellow's typing to me like this in Discord. Chill. That's gonna look weird. That's gonna look weird in the future. Okay. I added you, by the way, though. I added you. How if you so I basically what do I call you by besides like the J word, like job? Like I know job is something your name, but I don't know you have fake. I'm not saying that last word. I don't know what I should call you by. Besides that, this is beyond Roblox. This is something you could look forward to. So you're online at the moment. Cool. I always like to play games with people, but no one likes to play with me. I mean, that's just, I guess the friends that you have might not be consistent with your perimeters of choosing. So that just might be the thing. 508? Zero! You have 508 connections? I don't have that many. How many do I have? 56. Wow. As I said, let me change my avatar. I'm not comfort character at the moment. I need to change my avatar to something. This thing. Okay, this. And change this to that. And then change the face to this. Don't ask. Alright, sorry, my bad. That's. I'll call you a green bean then, because you're not gonna tell me if you were a green bean. I'm gonna use these. I like these colored eyes for characters. I'm just gonna call you a green bean, because that's just what you appear to me right now. Alright. Rolex still not back. By the way, what do you usually do? What is something you usually do on here? I play lots of Rolex just to report the news, because currently I've been doing more serious content on my channel. I hope that I don't have to continue to do that, but if it has to be my job, it will have to be my job. But yeah, I'm making lots of serious content. I've been exposing a lot of people, but besides that, there. Welcome, Madigan Chamberlain, to the stream. Hi there. Job and you. Oh, I got 2 people on the stream. Welcome, Top Frogs. You're some of the first in the stream. Wow. I was streaming. I was just streaming the RDC thing because they're on lunch at the moment. So might be talking to each other for the moment. You're new to the stream. My name is Viz/Maggie, the Projecttian. That's who I am. I had this for 7 years, 8 years. I'm just waiting for us to come back from their RDC launch, because we talked about the AI, the online dating, Arthro. I've yet to discuss the events. I've yet to discuss that. I know about their safety stuff. We went through that. We went through like the jailbreak thing because they promoted AI use in jailbreak. And I talked about how like this, the car here, mushed, weird, irregular, pixelated. I mean, it's starting tech, but this tech won't get better. This shot is absolutely disgusting. Not to criticize the guy here. Alex, you got a good vision, but it's limited. And they were fooling around in here, and we kind of, me and John got a little frustrated with the Roblox's moderation practices. We got a little bit frustrated with Roblox. Because Roblox is completely broken. Call me Pizza if you want. Can I tell you something real quick? Yeah, tell me. I'll call you Pizza. Sure. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome to the stream, again, though. We were talking about a lot of stuff. And boy, these people. I just gotta be really careful. Again, my name is Viz/Maggie, if you wanna take a shortcut. I love similar games in survival. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played too many of these. I mean, I played something like this at times. Like that. Divine Duality, Primal Rage, World of Worlds, Alien Dimensions, Zombie Attack, Super Villain Tycoon. I got seemingly banned from Create Your Own Army, which is super weird about this. And then the Space Simulator, Soul Samurai, and then all of this. I've yet to play these in a while. So yeah, there's that. Madigan just didn't even say anything else in chat. Madigan didn't even say anything in chat. I made sure to say hello with this row, and they didn't appear in the chat. Let me check. They were around here 11 months ago. Interesting. Oh, they must be young. They must be super young. Never mind. If they're that young, oh no, I can't. Oh, your organ stop basically are fun. Gotcha. Okay, you're back. Hello there, welcome to the stream. I was talking with Pizza here. It's crazy I'm starting to call people by food names these days. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I thought you were AFK, that you weren't gonna come back because I did say hello like 3 times so. See ya around. And again, Stack myself is French, nothing further, so I'll talk about that later in the future video. Besides that, we did talk about Roblox AI, right? User-generated content utilizing AI. We talked about the moderation. We talked about their promotion of creators, right? We talked about brands and creators. We talked about their events, right? We talked about this. Like this, because they were fooling with all this stuff, right? And Roblox basically said about safety and civility, they just completely dodged anything like they wanted to dodge as much as possible anything related to schlep. And they were fooling around with AI stuff, and they talked about Blue Lock, like anime being on Roblox, right? It's just something I'd like to see a lot more of. I'm fine with that. But Roblox's moderation needs to be fixed. They basically went around saying, yeah, Roblox moderation is completely fine, it's okay. Which is obviously not fully true. It's a strange trap about Roblox these days. I'll go back in the stream later. Oh, alright. I'll see you around then, Madigan. Yeah, Roblox is currently on lunch then. At the moment, Roblox is on lunch and pizza is a platform. Do you play GAG? What is that? Grow a garden? Yeah, I do. But haven't in a while. I haven't in a while, but I will try it. I might as well keep you guys occupied with some game. I'm gonna join Grow Garden and see if that does right for you fellas out there. Because I know you fellas want me to do something. Grow a garden. Again, make sure to pump in the game, by the way. Oh, I know some of you fellas have school at the moment too, which I need to say. Some of you fellas who are in the stream might have school strike going on. I know you're probably coming back from school because I know school season is coming back in certain parts of the United States. So, in other nations around the country, but welcome. Look at this sort of shrine where you gotta love avatars like these. Very abstract. They're still doing the event at the moment. They're still doing this. And again, say when you're back in stream, say that you are back because that's how I can tell you're here. Anyways, I think my stuff's grown. I need to go climb up the street just to get the shroud out of the way. I'm at school right now, though technically. You got balls to do that. I just have the day off. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me sell this shroud. But if you're gonna be here, sure. But whenever you leave the scene, just say, okay, I'll see you later. But when you come back, you can say I'm back because I know Pizza's on Grow Garden at the moment. I joined the server. Let's see. I can give you stuff to join me. Pizza, I'm in the game right now. I'm currently in the game. I'm talking to Pizza at the moment. But again, if you want to join the Roblox, I got a Discord server, by the way. For the two, if they're still here, I got a Discord server. If you want to join that Discord server, please make sure to join that if you want, because then we can talk offline there. Okay, because I know you guys got school, and you guys can't be on stream all the time because like you got school. You don't want your teachers going, "What are you doing?" Stuff like that, you know, just in case. Okay. So I'm in a private server. The guy's in a private server. Let me join his server real quick. I'm gonna join this guy's server. He says he wants to get me stuff. It's not letting me type on his profile. Great. Roblox, great. Okay, Roblox is still not live. They're not live yet. I'm waiting for Roblox to return. Okay, joining somebody's private server. Oh, he's huge. What the fro? Okay, this guy's he's huge. I can't even read his number. Like your garden? Let me see. What the fro? What in the world? That is what the... Okay, so this is what it looks like when you put time into it? No way. This guy is humongous. Don't tell me this is like an administrator in disguise. No. You can't be a normal player. What do I want? Anything works. This is huge. This is humongous. I got to go. Okay, I'll see you around. I'll see you around Madigan. Pizza has this no big though. That's fine. Got you. He has this. He's walking around as a casual player with a garden like this. Oh, he says not the big ones. Look at this plant. What the hell is this? He just gives me an yellow strawberry like that, like nothing. This is my job. No way. How? What if I sell this? There's no way. Is it bad? It's probably a bad idea. I'm not sure. It's probably a bad idea. I'm keeping this. Ask if he's in the QI. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Someone is in stream saying if you are in QI. What is that? What's that? What are these 2 letters for? I don't know either yet. Look at my money though. Well, yeah, your money is humongous. How? Well, I mean, I've been only on this game for like a few hours. I haven't played Grow a Garden a lot. I still don't get the hype, right? It's a simple concept to me. I just don't understand the concept. I'm not familiar with concepts like these. Because like, the concept level is like simple, right? Maybe just put my shred in the backpack. I don't know how to spell it. It's a lot. Casual player. This is surprising to me. Let me try and look it up. Alright, I got you. Alright, I got you. Alright. Find out what that is. Does it sell my backpack too? Holy! You want to see my other one? Sure. I just call it QI. I wish I knew what that meant again. I wish I knew. If you're saying something to do with like if he was in a program or if he's a content creator, then that's something too. All I know is that in quintillion. Wait. You're saying quintillion? Wait. Is it quintillion? Are you talking about quintillion? You're talking about quintillion, Madigan? Your number. The number on your money. 1 trillion. Oh. Okay, he's 1 trillion. He's 1 trillion. He's 1 trillion. He's 1 trillion. He's not quintillion. He's like trillion. So he's like large. I just suck at spelling. Oh, you're fine. Quintillion, if you want to learn how to spell it, it's like QUINT and then alien at the end, like alien, like million with the ILLION. Quintillion for like 5 sets of zeros. Look, I have 12. I see. Oops. Whoa, I almost sent them the hyphen. Oops, don't do that. Somebody's sending me stuff here. What could this be? Lost relative brain system, it works with lots of friends, ciphers, and codes, including ones. Gotcha. I just suck at spelling, you're fine. It's rare. For me, I have played for only some hours. By the way, Madigan, what do you do normally? If you're still in stream, I don't know if you're in here. Like server. Alien to Did this take ages to get? Be right back. Alright. I'll wait for you, Madigan. I'll wait for you, Madigan. Shout out to Pizza, by the way. That must be his code name. So I'll respect it. The guy is huge though. Goodness gracious. Cadets. But remember, I got a Discord server. I'm going to a Discord server if you want. By the way, my name is Viz/Maggie. I've been here for 7 years. That's who I am if you want to know. You can call me Viz or Maggie. Something people just call me by now. channel. I'm just playing with this guy. We were watching the Roblox RDC, but they were on lunch and they're taking ages. I think they're back. No, they're not back yet. RDC is not back. RDC is not back. In case you're new to the stream, Roblox is not back. They're still like on lunch or something. They take ages. I'm sorry. I usually eat lunch in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. That's just how I am. I used to like rush it whenever I ate my lunch at school. When I was at school, back when I used to go to school. And for those who ask, I'm 20. Only 1 year, 1 sec. Got it. You got under these pet things. Goodness gracious. Okay, we need to go around here for a sec. By the way, for the friends who are joining in the stream and just leaving, at least say hi so I can tell you're here. I want to see your beautiful faces and usernames. And that would be lovely, so that I know how to continue to talk to myself and give you better content to work with, you know, for clips and stuff like that. If you can give me that sort of shit, I'll be doing better. Look, I'm a millionaire now. I'm a millionaire now in this game. Some admin only mutations. Whoa. Look at this shred. He just gave me like some, let's see, meteoric, shocked, sliced, junk shot, whatever name for an item that is. Junk shot, molten elder strawberry. That shred is ridiculous. I have no idea how to get these items in the game. I don't know how they do this. Let me check on Roblox real quick. Still lunch. Still lunch. I'll have to work this out. I got a lot of moon related items though, because they're all like mutating as I speak. He just gave me another large item? What is this? What the bruh? And by the way, I'm saying from, not that word. Okay, wait. Give me a description. Okay. Shocked, slice, glimmering, wind struck, light cycle, frozen, burning bun. This doesn't even look real. Look at this. Look at the stuff he has on his place. They just fill the entire platform. How much is it, by the way? Let me see. For the butt, burning butt. Let me check. Oh, let me check again. I accidentally favored it. Something. You can check my live. You can check. Welcome back, Matt, again. Welcome back. He's just giving. Look at the strat. Look at the strat he's giving me. He gave me. Okay. Remember that. He gave me a Mirror shocked sliced junk shot molten elder strawberry, and he gave me some like burning bud that was like covering my entire screen or something. And I sold it and he gave me like millions of these. Like this guy is like rich or something. He's like next level rich. Just because of him I'm able to afford these. Okay. He just gave me a lunch break. Roblox hasn't been back yet, by the way. They're still on their lunch break. Roblox is still on their lunch break. They're taking like, look, this guy gave me like stuff like this. He gave me a burning butt seed and an elder strawberry seed, both like mutations on it. Now this shrine is like, look at this shrine. And then I could go sell. The elder strawberry gave me more. The next track gave me millions. Now I'm just a millionaire. If I get more after this, I'll become a billionaire. Once I get past these. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What is he doing? Oh, Shrek, can you make a private server and send the links in chat so I can join? I mean, that could be possible, but you have to be my friend, I'm assuming. Did you add me? This my fellow. You have to add me. Not again. Woo! When you're done, you can add me. You can add me right now on stream. I'll just give me a sec. Yeah. What the fuck? I got max pets. I got max pets. I can't use all of these. Shiny bald eagle. Goodness gracious. Give me a head start. Oh, Shroud, it just gave me something else. Wait, what did he give me? What in fruit? What the Frau? What the? Okay. Yo. By the way, I'm 883. I'm gonna type in chat. This is me. I know Madigan, you're probably gonna ask me for a username. That's me. That's me. Look what he gave me. He gave me this. Oh, look at this shred. Internet is really bad now. Okay, I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I'm not in a rush. He gave me a lot of crazy. Wow. What the fro? Okay, we got another one. He's just giving me straight out like monster. What is this? Look at this. He gave me a shocked wet molten elder strawberry, a meteoric shocked glimmering wet brain rot sugar apple, then he gave me a meteoric glimmering wet sugar apple again, and a romanesco. And okay, and then they're just winding up the entire place over here. This was. Never worked? Let me see. Let me check. Another page. Roblox is still not bad. Let me see. Connect. Did you find me? I just added you. Gotcha. Alright. You can join my server. I think at this point, if you're his friend and something like that, I think it will work. But let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I got you. I added you. You should be able to join us from that, so. Alright. I got you. Still on lunch in the RDC. Wow. I think you should be able to join me, because it doesn't allow me to send an invite. All you can do is just join my server, and I think that's all I can do here. Potential Hawk. And look at that, he just gives me a Tarantula Hawk. It's like 1 year old. Just casually gives me something like this. That's nuts. That's insane. Okay. First, I need to do something with these guys. Pick up. Pick up. Let me take this out. Take you out. Let's make sure they... Okay. This speed needs to stop moving. Okay. So we have... So these are the normal things. So we have... Hold, I got bad internet again. Alright, got you. By the way, you can tap on that. Alright. Thanks. It's saying you're offline. Oh! Wait. Let me fix that real quick. I think it maybe it's perceiving me as like not visible. Alright. It should be fixed. You can reload your page. What the fro? Whoa. Reading chat. So I had to just do this. Never mind. Yeah, kind of amateurs. Okay, it's good now. I should be able to appear now. 40 million. Now I'm 100 million. I'm 100 million valued from. I'll just wait for you to be done playing with pizza. Wait, you can't join my private server? Oh, it's his private server. You can't join the private server, and it doesn't allow you or something. Because I'm fine if anybody joining anyways. Is it just not allowing you, or because anybody can join my server? That'd be fine. Demon gave me a large boost. This is the most blessing I received from a creator. What the? You're funny. Okay, let me see. He just gave me straight up dinosaurs. This guy legitimately just gave me like dinosaurs. Tarantula hop. And look, he just casually gives me, wait, is there any mod here? Can you be a mod? You could be mod if you stay within the, yeah, you can't join. Oh. Madigan can't seemingly join. Sorry, it's fine, Madigan. No, that's me. I got stream delay. I'm just waiting for Roblox to come back live from their lunch. To lunch just so we can play together. At the moment, Roblox is still on lunch. We talked about like AI, online day, and stuff like that. Unless you're using it, guys, I can add you to private. And yeah, you can be mod, by the way, person who's called weird username, not going to pronounce. You could be mod, but you have to be in the channel for a bit so I can trust you, and then I'll add you as a mod. Anybody can be mod here. It's just that you have to be here for a bit. Be right back. All right. Yeah, stuff like that. But basically, Roblox hasn't been live just yet. They've been on lunch this entire time, so wait for them to do their stuff. Dang, these things gave me a tight damn thing tone of like stuff. Concurrent viewers. Might again land 1. You have to be in the stream for, you have to be in my channel for a bit, by the way. The one who asked for mod, you have to be in the channel for a bit. And sell this stuff. It's so that I can pollinate, like get good better stuff. So I know they have to do their job here. I know I'm saying a slur word, but for me, in this place, job isn't a slur. Look at this shred. This is some crazy trees. These trees are crazy. On their own, they're like crazy. Alright, sell. How much do I get? 1.4 million just from that. Goodness gracious. That's insane. Let me check the Roblox chat. I bet they're trying to send me messages here. Alright, you guys are doing your thing. I'm just going to be here. I'm gonna wait you fellas. I'm gonna wait for you fellas to do your thing, and then I'm gonna go check on RDC. Apparently RDC is not, they're responsive. They're not back live at the moment. All cosmetics. What's this? Oh. Okay. Let me put my thing. You know what? This is fun on its own. Okay, he joined me. What do you look like? I think I added you. Did I add you? Madigan. I think Pizza added you. You can check. He just joined back in my server, so he's here. I think he might be here. I'll wait for your friends to do your thing. No? Let me see. Because I got you both added. I don't know if you both added each other. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see them yet. My display name is Azure. Yeah, their display name is Azure and their username is Madiganland1. Okay, so maybe they did. You have like 508 friends, though. I don't know how you read through 508 people like that. That's insane. I don't see you. They're not appearing. Hold on, I have 177 friend requests. Can someone invite him? Oh. Alright. I have you both, but... Yeah, I know. I got you. It's just that Madigan has to add you. So that you're both, like, able to join each other or something like that. Happy to know that I got people joining my stream, talking in stream. That's pretty rare itself. By the way, I've been making content for 7 years, which might be crazy to some people, which is insane. But yeah, I've been doing this for like 7 years. You guys happened to appear in my stream, and I'm a little happy that you did. So welcome to my world. Thank you. It doesn't work. Can you paste? I need to make sure I don't add someone random. Yeah, you guys gotta make sure you fix that. So while you guys do that, for those who are new to the stream, who are just ghost lurking, who might be watching the stream and just lurking around, not speaking, speak up if you're in the stream and you're just not speaking at all. If you're not speaking at all in your stream you're watching, please do so. I'd love to see your pretty username. That's all I can say. Been at 7 years, my name is Split Maggie. I'm trying to reach 2K subscribers, though that's not quite the largest goal. I need to be at 10,000 at some point. But overall, I've been making content for a long time. This is one of my avatars. Stuff like this is cool. It should be Madigan Land 1. It should be. It should be that one. Just search up just search up his name and you search up their name. And they will be situated so that we can get that out of the way. Don't get frustrated. Don't worry about that. As long as you guys add each other, we'll all be good. And then we can play this together. Let me... I need to sell this, do that. My neck hurts because my setup absolutely doesn't work. That's okay. I'm just going to be around in the server for this stuff. Alright. Let's see his thing. Okay, I really wanted pet like that. I bet this was during the event. Okay. Welcome. Alright, finally. They finally resolved it. That's my farm, that's their farm. You both got big farms. Wow, you got big farms. You bros got big farms. No fucking way. You both have bigger farms than mine. Mine's is just small. I don't got anything compared to you fellas. I got another shroud on you fellas. You fellas are crazy. You fellas might have gone this during the event. But hi there. This is insane. You fellas have more than I do by a larger number. You have 1.9 trillion. The other fellow has 1 trillion. I don't even know if that's 1.9 trillion. What? What is that? What the fro? What the fro is that? It's like an entire world just spawned. Is this an event or is this a plan? There's no way. Switch to second plot while I can. What? We'll have larger plots. I'm around a trillionaires. What is this? How do you fellas get this amount of plants? How the hell do you do this? How? How did they even get stuff like this? That's just humongous. I'm impressed at all there. By the way, for those who want to know why I'm starting to censor myself, it's because Roblox moderation is bad, and I don't want to get my VC banned and banned again, right? For like a dumb reason. Might have to block you. I guess both have their plots growing. This is next level. This is insane. My VC on. That's so that you can hear me. I usually use VC. I usually use my microphone whenever I'm with people. It's so they can hear me faster and I don't have to type in the chat all the time. I'm on live though. Yeah, but on live without VC, I have to use it. It's for people to hear me. With those for those who don't have, because I have people who only go on stream, but they can only hear me from stream, and only hear me from Roblox game. There's that. I just do that because of convenience. All right, let me see. Let's do this. Harvest 100 things. Now I feel like I'm poor. I don't know. So, what is that? What? No, bro? Huh? What? What is this? What did they just give me? What the? What the, bro? This is so large. I can't even see the rest of my screen. Sell it now? Okay, let me see. Let me clear out my inventory real quick. Let me see. I'll tell you how much it gives me. So I have 104 million. How much does this give me? Let's see. This is me. Okay. This is me. I'm trying to read the description of this thing. This is an Eclipse wet light cycle plasma silver elber strawberry at 44 size. I want to sell this. It gave me $1.9 billion. Goodness gracious. It gave me 1.9 billion. It gave me like a billion like nothing. Like that's insane. What in the fro? I don't know what to give you though. I'm sort of small in the game. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The show's new to me. I'm so poor now. I mean, sure. 900 billion? What did they just get? You gave me 900 billion. You made me a billionaire already? I just immediately caught up. I'm immediately on the scale of like, I'm close to pizza scale at the moment. How do you just do that as your, how do you do that? What type of scummy, like type of, never mind. No type of thing did they do just to get here? I'm poor now, basically. Well, this scale is quite different for sure now. It is to me. I only had like thousands. What the? What? Okay, what did they siphon this with? Okay, let me check Roblox. And they are still not bad. How long is their lunch? How long is this lunch of theirs? They've been on lunch for like a bazillion years. So what are they gonna do this time? They just gave me like 900. What? What? How? How? I can't even perceive this. I'm just completely flabbergasted. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What the fro? What is this? Now... What? Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You just made me a multi-trillionaire. And you made pizza a multi-trillionaire too. Wow. What the fro? How? What do you mean you have more? There's no way. There's no way. I think you need more. Need more. How? How do you have more than this? I've already became a 900 trillion worth character in like less than an hour. How much do you have and why do you never like me? No, there's no way. You can't beat this. You can't, there's no way you could increase from here. This shred's ridiculous. How? I can't. Wow. No, I'm now crying right now. Okay, I see. Look at 9 trillion. Eee. Now I'm worth 909 trillion. Whatever that currency is. And I'm not even at garden level 1. And this round just like rocketed me all the way up into trillion there, dumb. And now I'm just here dumbfounded by like the huge increase in my value now. Bro, don't have VC, you know. Yeah, but the other person might not be on stream right now. They might not be able to hear me. Azir might not be able to hear me fine. Let me check. Hey. Do you have stream and Roblox open now? Hey, Madigan. Do you have stream and Roblox open now? Do I have to have VC activated or do I turn it off? Cause I know. Cause I know Pizza wants it off. Do you want it off? Cause I know it doubles. You need to activate it? Like, this stuff is insane. Sure that they gave me. The VC's off now. Oh, okay. That's why they haven't been able. Okay. But stream is open. Yeah. So they're relying on it. Let me see. Yeah, Madigan doesn't have VC or in-game VC. I don't like using my voice. Gotcha. Alright. So they can't exactly tell. They can't tell when I do something unless they open stream just to see my reaction. I mean, if you feel free to clip that. I'm just dumbfounded by how I just went from like, oh, now I have $9,000 to like $909 trillion. You're not, the crowd's not see how much this is. Look, this is where I was here. This was the digit I was at before, and now I went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 digits in value. I can hear you guys now. Oh, welcome. Yeah, I was screaming and yelling. If you didn't have VC, you weren't able to. You missed me screaming and yelling. I was just being completely dumbfounded by how much trillions you just gave me. You just made me go from like 1,000 there to like a trillionaire, then a multi-trillionaire. So I'm just like, that's insane. Don't worry about that. Up to them. I can't push him. You missed me screaming and yelling in the mic, by the way, as your... You missed me screaming and yelling. You got to rewind. Fortunately, my stream allowed you guys to rewind my stream, but that stuff was insane. They made me... I was like, what the frall everywhere. This is probably one of the longer streams of mine. Just a casual day in the Projecttian's life, going around becoming a trillionaire in game. From some extra ultra rich gardening player that I never heard about until today. As the live stream has... Let me check. Their lunch break is so long. I don't know what from next. Okay, forward-looking statements. Wait, what? They're putting something on the screen. Including English can contain forward-looking statements within the meaning of safe harbor provisions of. Oh, they have a legal. They have a legal thing coming up on my screen. They have stuff going on. The battery's running low. I'm gonna have to go soon. Oh, alright. Super nice. Made my stream more fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Want more stuff like this. If your friends can appear for multiple streams, that'd be great. I'd love to do stuff like this again. I guess 12 p.m., 1 p.m. are hours I could possibly stream it. Maybe 12, 1 p.m. almost every day. A stream and then a video somehow. I guess I want to focus on streaming if people are going to come for streams. I joined on YouTube and one of my big things. Well, okay. Gotcha. So far, Roblox hasn't done something. on stream. They showed like a disclaimer on the stream, but nothing else. Never seen this mutation before? What do you mean? Wait, let me sell my inventory real quick. Yeah, 57k. That's like almost nothing now. Alright. Let's probably go. You made the stream better. Pizza and Azure made the stream better. Like, shout outs to these fellas. Shout out to these fellas. All of these fellas. Oh jeez. I didn't expect Grow Garden players to make the stream better today. Cause I usually am in a serious mood. These fellas helped me release some stress. Wait, RDC is moving. What are they doing? Nope, they're just gone. Nope, they're just completely gone. We'll be starting soon. Then when are they starting? Okay, so they'll be starting soon. They're starting soon, but they're taking forever again. They're like, alright, we're starting soon. Now they're like taking like a bazillion years to start the stream or something. I don't know if they have anything else to say, but all I have to say is they need to fix their advert. Do you know about the admin abuse? Yes, I do. Yeah, I know about the admin abuse. I know about the event. When the event first happened, this game had like millions of players playing at once. But because it's like school time, people are going back to school, so there might be less players in this game just because of school. Because the game was exploding originally. I think we might have hit the peak for like we might not be able to hit a new peak in Roblox player count until like school goes out again, or like winter break arrives at the moment. Because people go back to school and so there'll be less players. They have to do like their homework and shit. We got stuff like that these days. Anyways, though, thank you for you fellas came on the stream. I thank you for that. RDC is still not live. They're like preparing, but I don't know when. Come on. Alright, open the stream. Muted it. What are they trying to do? Oh. Oh. It first started. So. The free guard mutated to glimmering. Thank you. Look at that. Look at this. What the hell is this? How? Oh, wait. It's not showing my Rolex screen. Let me show you. Let me get this roll. How? What? I'm like holding some humongous funnel looking thingy. Be right back. Alright, now their phone battery is getting low. And hashtags, they're just sending me hashtags. Pizza's sending me hashtags. Huge. I can't see. Look at what? What? Something to show you? Up. Yeah. I did look. I did look. I did look. Some of you for us have to join my Discord server. Cause I talk over there as well, so that you fellas don't have to be on my streams just so you can talk to me. You can also go there too as well. Anyways, what? No merchant look. What? Goodness gracious. Wow. I'm just like dumbfounded by this. What if I place it down here? 1 hour 30. So we have to wait 1 hour 30 for that thing to open. Insane. We got this. Roblox, are they back? Oh! They're back. They're back.
Million daily active users across the platform, which is a growth rate of over 41% year over year.
They're back.
Now, when numbers get this
Roblox
big,
is back.
sometimes it's helpful to try to put
Roblox
them
is
in
back.
perspective by comparing to
They're on
something
stream.
else.
They're back on stream.
And I
We're
want
talking
to
about the player count.
The most recent Super Bowl had 127 million viewers.
127 million.
So this past quarter, together, we averaged approximately a Super Bowl on Roblox every single day.
Goodness gracious! Again, how you perceive that. We have 112 million Roblox users on Roblox daily.
Diving deeper and deeper into your experiences than ever before.
We get Super Bowls.
Now, there's
Amount
a
of
lot of ways to look at this. One way to
players
see that
every
is in the
day.
last
Goodness
year,
gracious.
we've seen more than 390 billion visits to experiences. Now, this is up 41% year over year. And if you do the math, this represents about 12,000 visits per second, which, as I understand it, is about the rate at which people all over the earth enjoy Coca-Cola beverages.
Oh, goodness.
It's also, incidentally, approximately the rate at which Roblox creators ask for emissive map support from our engine.
They're flexing. They're flexing their
Now,
players and
another way to
stats.
look at this is in the last quarter, players spent a whopping 27.4 billion hours in your experiences. This is a
AI slopping
58%
Roblox clips
increase
down.
year over year. And it represents an average concurrent count of about 12 million users. Now,
Goodness gracious.
if you recall earlier from David's opening keynote, this is about where we were at the beginning of the year. This was about the peak Roblox had ever achieved at the beginning of the year. We're actually at about 11 million.
That's
so
insane.
That was our peak.
Welcome back, Matt, again.
Is now our
Welcome back.
quarter. So users are playing more, they're exploring more, and they're staying longer.
Yeah, that's true. They're
Now,
staying longer.
All of this is due to your hard work.
True.
You've been so productive this last year, keeping content fresh and keeping users engaged. We see this everywhere we look. But just one example is that every day,
His arms are veiny.
26% of
As-
the top 1,000 experiences are updated or published.
Whoa.
And you've been busy building on each other's work. We see this with the Creator Store.
Miles has
You've
started
inserted
since last
more than
30C.
1.2 billion models into your experiences.
1.2
and
billion.
you've installed more than 500,000 plugins since the last RDC.
500,000
And I want to
plugins.
give a big shout out to all of our plugin creators out there for accelerating creation across the entire community.
That's
Thank you.
insane. Okay, whoa. I mean, these are stats. They're flexing then.
All right.
Let's see if they have anything else.
Now, as the platform expands, so do the earning opportunities for all creators. Earlier, David shared that creators over the last year have earned over $1 billion. Our creator ecosystem includes many hobbyists. And of the millions
I'm gonna
of
mute my
creators
in-game
monetizing
volume.
on Roblox,
Welcome back, Matt,
over
again, though.
29,000 are part of our DevX.
Welcome back, Pizza.
With the median creator earning $1,440.
A
Look
month?
a little deeper at those numbers.
Wait.
In
A
the
month?
last 12 months, the average revenue
What do you mean
for a top 1,000
1,440?
developer was
I got to go.
$980,000,
Alright, see you
nearly
then
$1 billion.
again.
For a top 100 developer, that average was $7 million.
Top
And for a
1,000.
top 10 developer, the average was $38.5 million.
Shoo.
Now,
38.
these numbers sort of speak for themselves, but I want to call particular attention.
All right, stay safe out there. I know your
While we're
battery's
seeing
low.
growth across the board, and you can see the growth numbers up on the screen.
I'll see you around.
We see a growth rate for the top
I'll be streaming
1,000
tomorrow at a similar hour, like 12
2.9x
p.m.,
in the
1
last
p.m.
5 years,
I stream at a
which is
similar
higher
hour.
than the growth rate of 2.8x for the top 100, and higher than the growth rate of 2.2
If I
for the
am
top
here
10.
by tomorrow.
This means we're becoming a broader and deeper platform, and this is a trend.
The fact that the top 10 have millions of dollars coming in says a lot.
We also launched Creator Rewards earlier this summer. And it's early days, but we now have more creators earning for engagement than ever before.
That is true.
And here's just a couple stats.
Free schlep, free schlep, free schlep, free schlep, free schlep. I just had to say that. I just had to say that.
Earning with Creator Rewards relative to the prior engagement-based payout system. And on top of this, we're seeing of those creators who are earning more than 5 Robux through the EBP program, 73% of them are earning more with the Creator Rewards program. So more creators are earning, and all the creators are also earning more. So this broad-based
I don't know about that.
like to see.
I don't know about that. That could be skewed.
Businesses on this platform.
I don't know about that. The data he's showing here.
Now,
like, what do you mean by earn more?
This strength are stable experiences, continuing to drive growth. And here's another amazing stat. There are over 160 experiences on Roblox that have reached the 1 billion visits milestone.
That's true.
Now, in this past year, 50 new experiences have joined this exclusive club, which is a growth rate increase of more than 50% relative to the prior year.
That's true.
But
he's not lying.
Another thing to be very excited about. Beyond this core strength of stable experiences, which we know.
Basically, lots of games in Roblox have went like 160 games in Roblox have reached like 1 billion players visited on their game, which means 160 billion visits at least and above have been playing that. Imagine that soon, like we have games where combined they reach 1 trillion visits, right? That like a game with 1 trillion visits, that'd be something in the future, like a future.
Visits, and amazingly, we see that 60 of them have already at 100 million visits. This is within 1 year.
I'm gonna have to stick with this because my battery is at like 5, so I have to stick with this. So if I want to play with you, you're gonna have to later. You're gonna have to use VC. All right.
There's more experiences bursting onto the scene, but also core strength in established content,
All right.
which is really the
Got
best
you.
of both worlds. Now, each time a new hit experience comes onto the platform, Roblox grows. And as the platform grows, this helps everyone else. We know this because the average user
Avatar here is funny.
plays 21 experiences per month.
Like
so
the
players new to the platform might
Pixie
join
Goth.
one experience.
Pixie Goth
but they stay
Avatar.
around to play many other experiences.
Some fashion,
benefiting
fish,
the community
grow
as
garden.
a whole. You can think of Roblox like a big tent, where each breakthrough experience adds a new tent pole, raising the canopy and inviting more users and creators to come in.
What he's just to translate what he's saying, because he's talking in corporate, he's basically saying lots of hit games are the reason why Roblox keeps breaking records for most players. Like straight up big games influence like they're like percentages of all of Roblox's player base at the moment. They influence fractions of the Roblox player base on their own. Like the Roblox games that you see get like hundreds of thousands or millions of players. The fact that those games decide how Roblox's economy is basically that. The middle game is kind of dead now. Sure.
Level. For this next section,
yeah, Fish is kind
I'd
of
like to
dead.
invite Greg Hartrell, our product lead for creator content, to the stage.
Basically, if those large games that you see, if you see those large games that you see that you love, if they die off, Roblox basically is affected by that. So they're relying on those big games to make sure Roblox stays successful. So if Roblox does well, I do well, games do well, you guys get good games, basically.
% year over year. Top shooters like Rivals and Gunfight Arena deliver the joy of a precision shot.
I love Rivals.
Win. But they've done this by building
my stress game.
server-side hit registration systems. They've optimized.
I think Rivals is the best one so far.
Well on a Roblox game
it's like a rage game, but still.
Made these games playable on more devices, supporting different input types to reach a wider audience.
Now, I love these too, but I feel like I've seen some new ones break through recently as well.
It's absolutely
Do you want to
true.
play an
So
old
it's
Bolas
worth
game
calling out
soon? We
Weird
could.
Gun Game. It subverted this genre in really unique ways, building a part-by-part crafting
We could play
system
an
where
old
you can
game.
assemble almost any kind of weapon. It's a pretty compelling game loop. You build any kind of weapon you want, you jump into a match to test it, and then you get to see if your kind of brand of weird wins.
So I've really wondered, Greg, and maybe you can help me out. Are these weird guns actually effective?
Well, sometimes weirdness is a strategy. I made a gun, for example, when you shot, that made a loud honking sound every time you shot.
A honk.
That
Yeah,
is
so how does that help?
interesting.
It's actually not very
I
helpful.
know a game that can tell you your
turns out
first
that your
achievement in a
enemies know where
game.
you are all the time.
Yeah, sure.
But when you do this,
It's called Roblox Replay.
your opponents know that they're getting killed.
Right,
by
you can
somebody with a
invite me
honking
if you
weapon,
want.
and that's a psychological victory.
I see. It's very deep. I have many questions, but I think we need to move on.
Okay.
How are some of our more traditional genres doing?
We've got some really impressive
What do you mean
growth,
traditional
in
genres?
simulation, for example, in the last year. The
Let me
genre
see.
evolved with the explosive growth of Grow a Garden and Steal a Brain Rot. They've smashed concurrency records in their own ways, but they've each done some interesting ways.
Steal
of
Brain Rot, Grow a Garden. You know what
adding
game I played?
mechanics that encourage and reward compound
I played a game
success.
similar to
executing on
Steel
these epic
Brain.
live
I didn't
events
play
such as
Steel
the
Brain
Advent
exactly. I
Wars
played
that we
like
saw
a
only
different
couple
version of
years
it.
ago.
Where is it?
And
Yeah,
I
this
have to
one.
confess, I don't know what Tortuggini
Steal a baddie.
is, but it makes me hungry.
These are some cute avatars. Some cute ones.
Really? Fruit's in the name, Nick. It's edible. Okay, but if we're talking about food, we are talking about another genre. We're talking about survival. And this is where we've seen survival explode.
Survival?
And we saw the
What is he
gripping
talking
and
about? I
strategic
searched it up.
challenges
I
of
searched it up.
99 Nights in the Forest.
Is it this one,
pushing
right?
the genre forward. Very impressive. It innovates by seamlessly innovating
Nice.
with survival crafting, a little bit of tower defense, some open world exploration, and it features procedural
99
map
Nights in the
generation
Forest.
and AI pathfinding and behaviors for its NPCs. Not to mention the struggle with a demonic deer with
Yeah, I've
boundaries.
Steal a Baddie.
Yeah, I
Played
know
Steal a
all about
Baddie.
deer struggles. We have one that comes.
The avatars that they made for the games, they're all cute. I don't like cute designs, but like, no, don't take it, don't take it with a grain of salt what I said there.
Its reflection?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the psychological victory thing you were just talking about.
We got to fear the deer, Nick. Fear the deer.
Okay, these two need to be on live a lot
Our
more.
partnership with you all is built on trust, and trust is built on transparency.
All right, transparency.
Right now, we're going to do a live retrospective of our creator.
I could show you real quick
We need to look at
while
what
they
we said
talk
we
about a
were
bunch
gonna
of
do and
number
what we
stuff.
actually did. We're here today to hold ourselves to account.
I gotta
So
hurry
we
the
launched our
hell
career
though,
about
because then people are gonna steal
and we
my
update
stuff.
it every quarter to give you visibility and build confidence that we're doing the right things for
This is
everyone in the
my
community. And
Steal a
since our
Baddie
last
thing.
RDC, we've shipped
This
more than
one,
102 items on our
the
roadmap,
Glitch Baddie, the
but the
Baddie,
details are
Light
an
Center
important part
Baddie,
of showing what
the
kind of
Witch
job we're
Baddie,
doing. So let's take a look.
Lufia,
Here's our
Space
report
Hunter
card.
Baddie,
Wins
Soldier
and
Baddie,
misses
and Night
altogether.
Baddie.
While it's great to get 102 items out to the community,
They're gonna
let's
steal
focus
me.
on a couple
They're gonna
of stats.
steal my.
First, let's look at our on-time delivery rate, which is
Okay.
53%
Oops.
in this last year. 50% in this last year. That's
R63?
down from 59% the year prior.
R60. You could.
The on-time
Well,
delivery rate was impacted. We had a
it doesn't have to be called R63. Basically, R63 just looks more mature. It's a more mature looking avatar. It's just that the sus content on R63 is influenced by a minority of players who make condo content, which is obviously rule breaking and illegal. But you can have avatars look like the way you see them here, and they could still be used for like funny things. Obviously, not necessarily in this manner, but I usually collect them as for like jokes, definitely.
systems, and we just firmly believe that this is our way going.
And these guys are just talking about a bunch of
Prioritizing
numbers.
Stability is one of the best ways we think we can respect this community.
So,
Yeah, another observation, it looks like we delayed about 31% of the items on our roadmap versus 25% last year.
Yeah, that's right. And look, we just
guys, your moderation is slow.
There's an enormous number of
It's slow.
opportunities everywhere, And new things, as you can imagine, are emerging as we grow. And that said, this coming year, we really need to focus
I can show you now. It's
on
mine.
things with higher consistency. And we're always going to prefer to deliver higher quality features instead of rushing them and giving you all transparency along the way.
So that's right. We're going to keep iterating. Please continue to provide feedback on what you see us doing and what you see us not doing. And we'll continuously work to improve.
Play it real quick, Roblox replay? Yeah, sure.
All right. That's enough review. Let's get on to the good stuff, starting with our vision, to enable the creation of anything, anywhere, by anyone. We're well on our way, and our strategy forward rests on 4 pillars. Number 1,
keep us not recommended.
We're committed to providing a stable,
video recorded,
high performance,
but recorded,
universally accessible foundation for all of our creators and our users. Number 2, creator productivity. We're enhancing your efficiency with superior.
We're talking about a lot of like statistic stuff. You guys are interested in that? All right. Oh, play games. I'm scared of the copyrighted music. Arrows clicking the left or right arrows put your forward backward. Game, try it. It's on your second played game, searching a number. Megaphone, that's familiar. Oh, so it's in order. I see. So, Zombie Rush. Putting one. Oh, I don't know how to look at your main games. Click. Friends, username, benevolent, Ava. I'm playing it. Ha, that's weird. Navigate, play for guys, games works just like on the main page. Feel free to split later. Great, now once to store. Explaining. Got you. Getting through the tutorial. Bye. Okay. So back. So this is the first one, seemingly. Name. Well, this by name. Number 1, search. So this is my first ever game. My first ever one. Then it was this one. Roblox High School, Speedrun 4, Surviving Disasters, Slither.io. I'm old. I'm like extremely old. So y'all know. So last update this, active, release date, favorites, revealed date is 1 ticks. Huh. Select, search, put your name. I got you. Pizza, chill. Pizza, I got you. Wait, let me check Roblox. Oh, they're just talking about a lot of like, they're talking about developer stuff in the RDC 2025 thing right now. I put your name. I think I selected your name. Goodness gracious, you got a lot of games played. So it shows the games I played in order as well. It even says there's a link for me to join them with, which is really cool. Old Roblox. I'm old so long, so you're super old. So you're just like old. Let me see. I have my thing open. You're from like 2020. You're from 2020. I'm from 2016. So I guess I'm really old. All right. So what's this? Cookie Swirl C World. Wait, Cookie Swirl C has her own what? Wait, let me see. Nobody told me she had her own place. So somebody built it and it just had oh. Okay, I'll look into this game. I didn't know that she had a place. Floor's lava, escape the school lobby, escape the ice cream lobby, escape the dentist, obby creator, tower heroes, assassin extreme, farming and friends, Nova Hotas. Dang, you've played some like. Oh, you fell upon epic minigames. OG. That's a classic game. Take care of the story. Roblox Titanic. So you got lots with you. You got a lot going on. Airplane story. Kingdom Academy. Do 500 in number? Let me check that. 500 in number. Paused for update. Some game that you play here. I don't know what this is. It looks like the cave thing, the little caveman game that I did play, the Ooga Booga. I don't know if it's that game. I don't know what the name of it is anymore. I've heard about it, but I never knew about it. Some Ooga Booga game you played. It might have been that. France kindly built a global speech control system. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know about the Ooga Booga game. The Ooga Booga game, I don't know about it. I don't know if it's that one. It's from Uncomplicated Games Group. 1000. Sure, 1000. Yaks. You played a game called Yaks for your 1000th game. Or let's see if I can adjust the volume. Shut up. I have to adjust the volume. Yeah, you played a game called Yaks, seemingly. For your 1000th game. I had to remove the music because Roblox at times likes to copyright the a lot of things I do, so. Alright. For you haven't already played at least over 4,500 games within your like 5 years on Roblox says a lot, because I've been on here since like 2016. France has been pushing speech control. Why is France pushing out speech control? That's some crazy shit over there. You played a lot of different games though. Let me check what it's doing. What is they doing? Oh.
Notice the difference? Good. Couple of you.
Wait.
Stability goes performance for you, ensuring your content runs fast everywhere. We're seeing some incredible
They've updated the
improvements
mesh
from
load.
cloud-based LOD system that Dave
speed,
talked about during the keynote.
Performance went
And we'll go
up.
into more detail when we discuss the
They've
future of the
updated
engine.
all of those.
But we wanted to highlight 2 other improvements to share with you all.
Are you around
To
there?
comb through our code and work on perf,
No, not
push
again,
on it
went
wherever
around.
we can. As we worked on the new
At
LOD
least check to see if
system,
whatever
we
had I
found
have
that mesh
done.
loading was
One.
capped per frame. We uncapped it. We saw crazy gains in performance,
I'm
especially
checking
on
what I
higher-end
did.
machines. In many experiences, we saw load times cut in half or more. You
So
all
it was
received
12
the
seconds.
improvement
Now it's 2
automatically
seconds.
without having to
With
republish.
a 7
Performance
2
isn't just
gigabyte
about the
RAM.
client. We pay close attention to our server frame rate as well. And we call this heartbeats. We target ensuring that our servers run at 60 hertz globally. Late last year, we started looking
So they've
closely
updated
at
the
deep
performance of the
internals
game
how
to
our
load
engine
faster.
interacts with the Linux kernel that the server runs with. We're going to hand it.
So I guess they did that. You're around there? Then I'm assuming you're AFK. Are you around AFK? I was like, when I was younger, do you think I've been in the life long enough to be mod? Do 65? Oh, let me see. Let me check. It's because your messages, your chat messages had like a huge delay. Do 65 and 67. Oh, nice. A 67 reference. That's great. All right, let me screenshot this real quick. Somebody said a 67 reference. 67. I think your chats were delayed because you sent me like your messages came up after like a few seconds later, like wait seconds later. Your messages came after like your messages appeared after like 30 seconds. Because it shows me that you've typed it in all at once. Like you just went like boom boom, typed all the messages fast. Anyways, I'm loading it up. I'm gonna type in 65, 67. Whew. Oh boy, my connection's really faint at the moment. All right, 65. I think you should put your username at the bottom of the live. All right. Alignment, center, bottom. Alright, so I found your 65th game, and I don't know if this song is copyrighted. I'll just leave it here. So this is your 65th game, and your 67th game is Tower of Hell Easy. Yep. It should be that. Tower of Hell Easy is your 67th game. Then we search up for 69. Alright. Nice. Your 69th game is R15 Ragdoll Test. Your 420th game is Baldi's Ruler Fight plus Donate. Your 3000th game is Submarines War Tycoon. Is your 3000th game. $420 Baldi's Ruler. 69 R15 Rattle Test. So War Tycoon was like your 3000th game so far at the moment. That's what you've been doing for a while. Nice. He asks for 1,000. 2,000 is AP Server Fix Gary's Mod 2 is your 2000th game. Gary's Mod 2 is your 2000th game. 4,000 is Retro Rooms Indoors. Wait, go to my first game ever and use one of your ticks to reveal the date. Aesthetic Clothes Home Store version 2 is the first game you visited. So you happen to visit this game first. Wait, Coded Clothing Mall version 3. There's no way. I don't know. This lineup of games make it look like you were a guy or you were a young person. There's no way you're a girl. I think you're a guy, but there's no way you're a girl. Okay, let me see. So, you joined May 26, 2020 at 8:55 a.m. That was when you first joined this game. There's no way you're a girl. You must be a guy. There's no way. The stuff that you joined first was like. They look like so, this maybe was my sister's account though. You allowed your sister to play on your Roblox account first? Jeez. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, your sister might have skewed your first games. Like daycare, clothing, saber, admin, water park, like even roleplay games, climb the tree, dancing games, Wolf's Life, Marble Mania, Kitty, Lul What, Ragdoll, Super Bomb Survival. I think some of these started becoming you. I think this is when you started to use the game for the first time. But your first 30 games were all like... They're all like you and your sister, I guess. You and your sister were playing the first games, but I think your sister was the first one who played the first game on your account on May 26, 2020 at 8:55 a.m. Now, mines would be crazy. Look, I'm gonna show you mines. This was the first game I played, and I joined June 14, 2016 at 1:31 p.m. That's when I first joined this game. 1:31 p.m. June 14, 2016. Woo! That shot's like prehistoric to some of you guys. Some of you guys think that's like prehistoric, like dang! Open this. Need to duplicate this. I should have thought of using these. Alright, loaded up all your games. 200. Shouting Simulator 2. Oh, so you happen to use that one. Okay, that's cool. Man, my neck hurts. That took like a long time to load. Alright. And do you think I've been in live long enough to be mod? Have I? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I guess so. I mean, if you continuously keep coming back, that'd be cool. Like, I mean, at least 12 p.m., 1 p.m. I mean, you have to check out my channel, though. I'd stream, but you have to check out my channel at some point. But you can be a moderator, yeah, sure. Why did that pop-up jump scare me? Oh, yeah. Just how it is. Discord. Promo. And we got merch. I'm gonna see if I can't lock these sources. But you're a moderator now, sure. If I come back, I'm on holiday, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you like pop in streams, not every stream, but any stream where I'm streaming. And if you pop up in videos, I got videos too. You can just check the Roblox. Yeah, holiday soon. You can check my Roblox players. I got Ow. Bad timing. I got Roblox playlists for like the videos I've made. Because my videos have been serious recently. You don't have to watch those serious videos. Those are for like exposing people. But I got Roblox videos out there for you to watch too, in case you want to see those. Whatever interests you. Anyways, besides that, you don't have to pop in for every stream, but at least some of the streams. And you might want to use a name you think you can go by if you want. A name you can go by. A proper name so that people can remind you by, so later I can call you the same thing for like every stream. Besides that, I'm Gun. Sure. I'm going to get a drink. Oh, okay. Ouch. So this is the game. R63. Jeez, get 666. Huh? What game is this? I don't remember. See what your last played game is? 717. Of course, this one is the last one. I've only played 717 games my entire journey in 2016. So it's like this one, this one, this one. In fact, I've played Mega Fun Obby 2,875 stages. Is insane. Slither beta power-ups. Let me see this one. This one I have what? Is it still up? Yeah, the Slither game is still up. That's insane. That game is still up. That's cool. See what your last game. So my last game played obviously is this one. The 717th game I played is this one. This game. But anything before, I barely played any other games. If the game didn't interest me, I wouldn't have played it. Which is why you see me having barely any other games on here. You can just press join though. Yeah, I do. I just open it in another window because I have a monitor. I can show you what I'm talking about. See? I usually have a monitor down, like a tablet and this up here. So I'm gonna show you. Look, this is one of the first games I've ever played. It's probably around like 2016. It probably doesn't work, but let's see. So this was Slither. So I would say I picked green. My high score was 1,502. This is like one of the first games I've ever played. You want to play an old game now? We could. I mean, any game I played in the past can be considered old because it's just happened so long ago. You're around like 2020. Anything for you like 5 years ago might be old. For me, 2016, 2017 stuff was like way back in the day. And the fact my record's like that huge is like insane. I'm just playing an old game from like the games list. Okay, I'm gonna play with my PS5 though, okay? Yeah, sure. This game's super old. Welcome to the experience. Oh, look, it's a game. I don't like saying anything else. I don't like how they say experience or chart. I don't know why Roblox would use chart with it's a simple term called "Hey, I played my game." I don't know if this game's compatible because this game is so dang old. It might not be compatible with current day tech, like PS5 tech. So I can't tap on the color. Yeah, you need to equip the color for you to be able to start. To be able to start, you have to tap a color, but I don't know. I don't know if it's compatible. Beating my record in this game would be something though. Different game. Oh, we could. I'll just open up games that are super old because I didn't know that a game called Roblox Replay existed. Now I'll use it just so I can get nostalgia. This is nostalgia for me. But yeah, the Slither game that you just played is probably so old it's incompatible with your PS5. I'll see. Let me see. I know Roblox High School's back. Roblox High School's recently resurfaced and it's working, but let's see. So this Pokemon game is content deleted. So they destroyed this thing. Wow, they deleted that game. I just checked it. What's this? This is super old. Better device now, basically. Okay, let's see. This is another game I played back then. Gee! Oh, I'm getting nostalgia again. The old buttons here. The old buttons, Mega Pass, Ultra Pass. These are so old. Look at these. The fonts in this game is super old. They used to have this font back then in games in the 2010s. Yeah, Pokemon got sued to oblivion. Pokemon got deleted. It was like a Pokemon game. Obviously, I won't be doing a tycoon that doesn't exactly fully work. So, I don't know if you want to do that, but they won't. It would probably be broken by now. Let me see. Because I know Pokemon is strict on their copyright. There's some game out there I really want to see if it still exists. Because this gives me so much answers. There's this really long ago game I played back in the day that I used to play a lot. That was heavily influential on the memories I've made back in the past. Cynic at Eaton. I know that. Ethan Gamer. Just chilling. Skip to computer. Place. Miner's Haven. Escape Obby. Project 6. Project Bones. Hookin' Bones. Murder Mystery 2. Giant Noob. Noob Trap. Jeez, this is old. Candy World Obby. Clone Tycoon. Guest Obby. All downstairs. Oh, nostalgia. What the bro? I've played all sorts of classic games. That's so crazy cool. I believe we play Would You Rather. This is a classic. Let me see. Look at how this is the old one. This is the old one, by the way. Because now they have pick a side, but this is like the classic version. This tries classic. The guy who was here originally gained this many points, and I'd only received like 2. So I think I played this long ago. The classic. This doesn't have voice chat because, well, it's prehistoric, so. Lottery of Luck, pick a side, select your chance. Need tablespoon of cinnamon, tablespoon of salt. Haha! Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what you think I picked. I'll let you guess. Yes, guess. What can you pick from this? Ooh, you were close. You were close, you were super close. Those have Skittles. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I did. I don't like Skittles no matter what. This one's a super This one's super easy. This one's easy. Dethroned. Wow. And they don't attack unless you provoke them. You probably will pick this. Yeah. Do you see Scorpions? They don't attack unless you provoke them. I trust Scorpions because I've been near one before. Have it. If he has if he wants long curly hair, I'd be impressed. Yeah, most males pick shorter hair. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like both of these. Okay, you know what? I don't like both of these. But one of them gets me closer to some athletic girls. Only be able to teleport to places you've never been before, or teleport to places you've been already. I'd pick the blue. Pick blue due to nostalgia. Have a helper monkey have a lightsaber. Lightsaber? Slender Man? Oh yeah, Slender Man's outside. Slender Man's just out there. He's just being himself. Be Eric Northman, Triplet, be Edward Cullen, Twilight. I don't like Twilight, the Twilight movie, so I'll just pick this. I don't like Twilight. Wow, you did Twilight. I don't like the Twilight movie. I've heard the top players played with the bot of themselves, like their own all account, just to get these points. Live in New York City, live in Sao Paulo, Brazil. If I'm able to afford living in New York City, I'd pick New York because Brazil has some. I don't like their. Brazil scares me. Smash a guitar on the floor, smash a computer with a baseball bat. A guitar is really expensive. And I'm a musician. If somebody throws out a guitar like that, I don't know. I'd die. I'd die protecting. Yeah, I'd die protecting a guitar. Nah, I wouldn't throw a guitar on the ground. Sacrilegious. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't do these. Okay. I don't know what this could be. I can't tell which one. I don't involve myself in football. The game kills you for being in the middle too, by the way. Oh, I know which one I'd pick. Alright. Look. Jar Jar Starbeaks, let's go. I thought I almost needed you. Dang it, I was gonna need you. Alright. Alright, we got this. Own a pet turtle, own a pet snake. This is what I picked. I knew it! I picked the snake, I knew it. I don't trust Chrome. I don't trust Chrome anymore. Chrome's manipulative to me. That's cool. Ooh, this one's a good one. You know what? I admit I like these. Amelia. You got an Amelia game? Wait, she's a classic. Wait. You're allowed to eat their favorite bone to just whip it to them the rest of their life. I mean, why not? No, I can't move. Dang it, I couldn't move. I died. I was on the right side. I kind of accidentally moved. There's one I definitely loved. I definitely do. There's something I definitely would do. You see, somebody understands me. Let's see if Alan picks it up. She has a lot of classic elements there. I'd rather do it back in like 2017. Then I'm older than you. Yeah, I'm older than her still. Goodness gracious. I don't know, she might be an adult though too, because 2017. I never see people in this game, yeah. I was getting close grab by grandfather. Through through a game without grinding far. I look modern, that's because I adapted to the scene. I adapt, so I'm kind of like malleable. Gotcha. Gorillas is an assault rifle 500. Sleep in a tiny bed for a month, sleep in a small suitcase for a month. I don't know. One's gonna kill me faster. I don't know. Tanning is like for a month is like cancer. A's at an average school, the B's at a C's at a famous school. One makes it tolerable. I'm gonna play with pizza right here. I'm gonna play with you, pizza. I'm gonna play with you, pizza. I'm gonna play with you. Let's see how you defend yourself. You should know what I'm talking about. Because they don't know I'm a guy. They don't know I'm a guy. They're gonna assume that. Never have to untangle headphone wires again, never have to untangle. I don't know. They might like their shoes untied better. Yeah, they might like their shoes up. For me, it's the headphones. Listen to Nicki Minaj for 24 hours. Listen. Oh no. I think someone is really wrong. Okay. Justin Bieber has tolerable beats. Nicki Minaj would have more intolerable beats. Yeah, if you're listening to Nicki Minaj for that long, all of her songs aren't that good. I'd rather paper than that thing. Have their own interesting when they walk in a room, speak everything in surround sound. I can't add him. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. There's stuff you can't get when you're a child. I'm sorry. If a teenager would be better, like a better in between, but no. I'm sorry. And here with Dalai Lama, spend a year with the Pope. These are both bad. No. These are both bad. Nah. That's sacrilegious. No. I'm not. Nuh-uh. Assume it. No. Nah. Being unable to experience anger, be unable to experience sadness. Okay, be the student who always talks in class, be the student who always sleeps in class. Talks. I'd rather be able to finish school rather than fail at school. I'd rather be able to pass rather than fail. They don't know I'm a nerd. Have their best friend be a boy, have their best friend be a girl. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Wait for him to make live on an island alone, live on a foreign city, and not know the language. ASIC book. Telepathic. Eat hamburger with hot dog buns. Eat hot dog with hamburger buns. This one. Hey Pizza, why haven't you told him that I'm not a girl? I told him that you were my boyfriend. Anyways, which Family Guy? What's South Park? I don't. Nah. Nah. Alright, we got this. Either Matt again. We're doing like a would you rather. It's a classic would you rather. Perform music solo, perform music in a band. Music solo would be cool, but I'm a band type of person. I like bands. Welcome back to the stream, Matt again. Have Pinocchio nose, have Dumbo ears. Wow. Two green beans. They have to eat the rest of life. I still have to pay anyway. We could play a different game. As the granddad, have Gandalf as the granddad. I don't know. Gandalf for me is kind of funny. Yes. Little Mix in maroon. Oh, I like infected. Well, that's a rough one. All right, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Wear gloves in the summer, wear sunglasses in the winter. Yeah! In fact, the mushroom sounds cool. Yeah, I know. In fact, the mushroom's a classic. Wear sunglasses in the winter? Y'all fellas are insane. Pizza! Pizza, 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 pizza. Didn't you remember me telling this girl that you were my boyfriend, but I'm not? He's not. He's not a girl. Saying it to them. I was trying to see if you got defensive. I was trying to see if you get defensive. I was trying to troll you, but you haven't done it yet because the person's been saying, "Hey, respect your girl," and I've been laughing this entire time. I was like, "Does he not notice?" I was waiting for you to notice. What? Always have really bad internet. Always get caught in traffic. Traffic. I can't stream with bad internet. If I have bad internet, I can't stream. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're the only one that knows. Bring a past. Okay, bring a past pet back to last. Have their current pet live as long as they do. You watch a movie you hate over and over again for a week. Songs. Songs are shorter. I'm obviously a guy. I'm obviously a guy. I'm obviously trolling. I'm trolling. I'm playing with you right now. I just want to see if Alme believes you or me. Coffee and tea. Okay. None. None. Probably tea. I like tea more. Tea. I love these reactions. Have huge legs, weak arms. Have huge arms, weak legs. Legs. Alright. Let me check. Alright. I got you. I got you. Why is Casletta not online? I want to see if she does something. Swordburst has been booming. Jeez, Island Live. There's design it, get eaten, escape the plane, undeleted. These are super old. Survive the end of the world. Crazy. Escape the phone. Wait a second. This game still exists. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks. I'm getting so many. This was 2016. This is. There's no way. Learn to touch the spawns. They used to do them like this. Waiting for Azure. Let me see if Madigan joins the game. I didn't know you guys were live. Funny sticks? Yeah, I'm live. You were live. We were doing this for like a while. Whoa! Whoa, there. Careful. We're playing a lot of classic games. There's a game that you can play called Roblox Replay that allows you to like actually see the games that you've played back in the past. If you play Roblox Replay, it just tells you what games you played in the past. So once you find out that, you're gonna start playing the games you played long ago. For me, I've been playing since 2016, so it's something I've. These are like memories for me. By the way, welcome to the stream. Fun dipsticks. I don't know if you were the person who was over there. I don't know if you're Amelia, but welcome to the stream. Goodness gracious! Alright. We got this. Browser here. I'll wait for you girls to catch up. Yeah. These are whack. Well, by the way, if you welcome to the stream. I am Lol. Okay, so you are Amelia. That's crazy. That's cool. See, Not many people check the links I have on my Roblox profile. Barely anybody checks my links. I'm happy that you visited the stream here. Yeah, I've been live. When I did the thing with the guy called Pizza, his name is Pizza, the one that's called Fake Weem CC in the 09. I can't tell where I'm going. Yeah, the game used to have a lot more lighting, but I think some of the things in the game kind of disappeared over time. Why is it so dark? It's because some of the parts in the game no longer work. By the way, my name is Viz/Maggie. I've been at this for 7 years. YouTube, basically. In case you want to know. I've been on YouTube for like 7 years. Roblox for like 9, but like here for like a while. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm almost at the 8th stage. Whoosh. Let's see. This one. These are classic abilities. Let's really go! Alright. I'm speeding right through. I don't want to make this boring. We gotta hustle the hell out of here. Come on. Where the Shrek? Probably okay, I got cornered. Not there. This is just where I started. Wait, no, that's not where I started from. Oh, I have to fall. I have to fall like find places where I can fall from. Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Got you. This looks like an entrance, but I don't know for where. Oh. Alright. I already rage quit. I hate obbies. I could see. What the bro? So I'm outside now. I remember this spot. So I have to go up. So this must be like the last place. I think there's 10 stages. Yeah, I think this is the end. Oh my goodness. I got a Discord server if anyone wants to know. I need to charge my device more. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that. I forgot about these. I gotta climb on these ledges first so that I can avoid getting. You can't fight against the resistance. The blocks are gonna slide faster than your character walking. So you have to climb on those little blocks there. It's like rectangular prisms. You can charge your phone, by the way, Madigan, if you want. Okay. Amelia's definitely in the server. She's or she or he or whatever you want to go with, by the way. Amelia, I don't know if you're she or he or not she he. But I'll just say Amelia for now. Pick this one. Which one? I'm fine. Stop looking at me. Probably red. Dang it! Bro. The cat's woken up. I see. Oh, come on! The green? Now you're gonna get a head start on me. Dang it. No! You're getting a head start. I don't know if you tap the thing so that you make sure to update your stages, by the way. Oh, oh. Ah, dang it. I was close. Okay. One time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. I sped run that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Made it. I'm so happy I learned to do those long jumps in. Blood Escape trained me so much for stuff like this. Okay, pizza is catching up. I have to get this done quickly because I know Amelia's gonna be here. By the way, stay safe out there, Amelia. Oh, it's this thing. You can't touch the ice or you fall. Okay, now we're here. Ow. I died again. Okay, I went down the slide. I hit that. Okay, so I guess I have to jump at the last second. Then jump here. Get across. Go for this. Oh no, not this. Okay. Getting through! No. No. Dang it. What? They spawn over there too. Oh, they spawn in a pattern. No. No, you are not. Oh my goodness, I predicted it. Okay, I'm safe. Okay. This is definitely the last stages. I thought that was the last stage previously. Never mind. I remember as a kid, there was like a stage with like guests connected together like this by their limbs. I should have remembered this part. Because this part was like, I think this is like the parts reaching the last parts of the hobby. Another slide. There's always a performative section of this map. Whoa! Oh, sure, this is cool. Okay, we're getting through these clouds. This could have been a great video on its own, and I decided not to record it but stream it instead. Why did I do this to myself? And I died. Okay, fell into the silver lava river. Do not do that mistake again. Jump off the ledge, fall on this ledge, over here. I can't even see Shred. I can't even see a thing. Oh no, this is like a patience game. Okay, I got it. Over here. Oh, this thing. There's this. Slide down. And I should be transferred over here. There's like a storyline, by the way. And I died. And I died again. Okay. I should not touch those. These are like high jumps, slightly higher than normal. Oh my goodness, I almost died there. Dude, wait. Sure, it's because if I take long, this won't be nice. Won't be too fun to watch for some people who are coming in the stream. Okay. I'm normal and totally fine. Wait, what is this guy? Oh, he's an ice guest. He's like an hibiscus. He's like stuck into the ground. I can't see Schreier. Oh my goodness, I actually can't see. Oh no, this is a memory game. Bro. Okay, I can't touch anything else. No. Okay, gotta reset my avatar here. I got this. I'm happy that my avatar works here though. And I immediately died. Alright, let me not jump all those. Ow. Ow. There's like a memory stage over here. There's like a memory stage at some point. By the way, heads up, there's like a memory stage in like this obby. No. I'm not dying there. Okay. Right here. And I died again. Dang it. Okay, we got this. What? It took me all the way back over here. I thought I hit the respawn. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the right one. Oops. Oh no. I have to time this. I dodged it. Alright. New stage. Jump on top of this. Jump on top of this. Jump on top of this. Jump on top of... Ow! Ow. Jump on top of this. 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 Oh, shrat, this is faster. I did it. What? Oh. Alright, blue. Okay, what about red? I think red. It might be red. And I just go over here. You were about to finish the game, by the way. Yes, it's been fun. Alright. I'm gonna take a screenshot. You were just about to finish the game, by the way. Screenshot. Taking screenshots. And right here's the last part. Give us a big regen 6 seconds. Oh, so I never finished obby. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you were just about to get there. Oh. You have this face. Alright, so it should be... I need to be faster though. Where's the speed giver? Touch G to change your body color. To change your body color. Okay, so there's no. Where's the speed giver? Fly to. What about fly to? Oh, this is handy. So this is what this looks like from like the outside. That's insane. Let's take a screenshot of this because I never got the opportunity to like finish this map at all. Because now that I know I'd never finished this, definitely. That's insane. So these are the first maps. Yeah, these are the first ones. New bro? Alright. Alright. I've never been called bro before, but you can also use Viz or Maggie. Viz or Maggie is a better way to call me by my name. Alright. I don't usually get called bro. Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Woo! My back hurts. These are like, they have some time with them. Dad's for Superhero Tycoon. I looked my Superhero Tycoon shred, did I? Candy World Obby. This is what makes me a little sad. Is the fact that this game used to be called 2-player Candy War Tycoon. It used to be called Candy War Tycoon, and now it's Candy World Obby. It's no, I mean, and this might be some other game, but let's see. I might be able to find it because I don't know. It's a game I used to play a lot, and it might have been deleted because I saw 2 games that said Obby, but it might not be around anymore. Like, see, the PA, Dungeon Master, Malthus. Some of these games might be the game I played long ago. Defender Frontier. No elevator. Let's see. So this is the crazy elevator. This is like the classic. The fact that they call it by the classic one is insane enough. How many did I ever have? I don't even know. Is there a version 2.3? Plays copyrighted music, I wouldn't be able to play it, so well, let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The fact that these games are now silent says a lot. Let's really go! Oh yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This track hilarious. Welcome to the game. I think my bank is about to give out. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. It's a toaster. Mallet plays 1, 2, 4. Well, ain't that a modern outfit? Whoa, it is. No! Wait, oh, what? How'd you get that? What the from? TOS? What do you mean TOS? Nice. Lila plays. Oh my goodness. We have a player. I mean, that's a cool out there though. Used to have audio. That is insane. That update changed everything about this game, so that's just how that thing happened to particularly work out in the past. Previously was how the flow went. Yeah, normal elevator next. Sure. Oh yeah! A little attention span, Lila. This would have had a song playing in the background, but obviously audio update changed everything, so baking. Oh, Sophie Star joined the game and Hyper Faisal 8 joined the game. It's doing its thing. We got 2 Muslim fellas from like 2021 just like joining the game. 69. Ow! 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 Don't step in front of that. That shred's deadly. I'm first. First. Let's run and go. Because Mo Profilo did that. Mo Profilo was like the very thing that started it. That's just how that flowed. That's just how it works. Shrek is life, Shrek is... I mean, you could say Shrek is things. It's 16 and 8. Is that how I was supposed to go? Why is that? Oh! Abi. No! You can't do that. Wait, I don't get the audio cue. Huh? Oh! Nobody got the button. You could have survived if somebody got the button. No! Let me in. We got this. We are in it for the show. No way! Exactly. Oh, shrub. What's this? Huh? Wait, what? This should be working, but the game's physics is slightly different. I'm supposed to. I think that's what. I think that was Cheerios. I think those were Cheerios. We got this. No! No. No. Oh no. Yeah. Shrek, there's no shift law. No! I should have reacted faster. Bro. Besides that, I think I have to end the stream then. I have to end the stream. Oh, you know. Next going to give in. Alright then. I like the eyelashes they gave these avatars though. Anyways, now the end stream. Alright, I'll see you then. It'd be nice if we had more viewers too, because next time it could be more crazier with viewers. If anybody's new to this place, my name's Wiz. I've been here for 7 years. Besides that, yeah, I guess okay, we're gonna be crushed by these walls. Alright, I gotta end stream because my neck and Mac's gonna give out. My setup kind of sucks.